Mushy, good morning. Happy Tuesday as I am getting over a fat self from the Canadian Thanksgiving. That was yesterday because we have to be weirdos and doing it in October for some apparent reason. I couldn't even watch American football. I mean, there was only one game on, but Canada certainly isn't doing anything about that, so maybe it's time for America to start playing more sports on Canadian Thanksgiving. It's Monday, so it works out. But we're back, and I hope everyone had a glorious, wonderful weekend. And I forgot to load up the game, which is, an embarrassing part of most of my stream, and we gotta go and find it. There, go down under the O's. There it is, Octopath Traveler. We're doing well in this. We're doing extremely well as probably some silly nanny like myself could only do and hope. But things are going well. We haven't really had to beat our head off too much. I know the last boss was sort of a pain in the butt, but once you learn and adjust and you do the right things, everything just comes together sort of in some way, shape, or manner, and that's the good part. So, continuing on, and I know my Trails friends will be super excited that I believe I guess it would be Daybreak 2 finally got a release date of February 14th of 2025, which is a wonderful way to settle on in with Valentine's Day and your favorite game, right? 49 hours in deep. And we are sort of well on our way into the chapter 3s of the games, what we're doing and what we're heading with. As always, I sort of always forget. Go on into the world map and think. So that's chapter 4 for Alfin in the Chipmunks. But I think, yes, we were working our way on over into this way. So we need to have Alberic and Therian. And I'm sure there's stuff over here we could relatively find. We still haven't found all of the shrines or anything, and I'm sure there's going to be something that's a little bit further down south there, but we can head on into Wellspring and figure it all out. So I think we do have already both Alberic and Therian. We do. So the thumbs are going to be up for that, and we can just roll right on into, Jordan.
It's 5 o'clock
I need you to hit the right buttons. Cat! Right on in the morning. We appreciate it, and that's why I'm off on vacation, so not that really changes anything, but cheers to the Irish coffees once again. How are you, and how was the weekend, Kat? I know it's Tuesday, but it was a holiday for us yesterday, so I don't think the Dutch were celebrating Canadian Thanksgiving. They could have. I wouldn't have faulted them for it. You still have the man flu? Man, that's a long one. It's a long one. I only send the bestest of wishes. 5 days. Now, five paid work days, right? That's how that works. Wait, can I not travel to Wellspring? What's going on here? Why can't I I can fast travel to Sunshade? Have I never been to Wellspring? Are we kidding ourselves here? Unfortunately not. Oh. I would have thought Europe would have been on top of that type of stuff. So it looks like I gotta go to Sunshade and travel all the way south? This sounds terrible. This sounds terrible. A place I've never been? Alright. Sunshade it is. I should have called in sick Thursday, but I pulled up my bootstraps like a silly person. Friday I actually called in sick, and Saturday was the worst day. Yes. Well, I mean, you'll come back and you'll think again. That brain will start working again for you sooner or later. Sunday felt better, so I thought Monday I'll go back. Monday I worked, but the fever came back. Oh. Alright. I don't know if there's any side quests that we have completed or not, but I'll take a look. And alas, No one turns their head at my dancing. I can't catch anyone's eye. So I think what you have to do here, Blue Dancer, is you got to start actually probably removing the clothes. Okay? The dancing with the clothes on is slowly but surely stopped working, and now you have to do something else. You know, why not go to the ballet? You still have some guilt, calling in sick, who knows what. You know, I used to feel like that early on at my job, and you know, still every once in a while, like you do. I don't think I've called in sick yet this year, but because you know, like, I guess, like, you know, it might be the same for you. Like, you do sort of feel bad. Everyone sort of might have to work a little bit harder or whatnot, but you know, in the end, it's like, if you don't take care of number one, who is yourself, no one else is going to do it. And that's I think that's the way that you gotta look at things. So, and that, you know, once I sort of remembered that in my brain, I was like, okay, we can make some adjustments, right? It takes a while, honestly. It takes a while. All right. I said, let you what? You are just flu prone, I guess. I mean, yeah, it can absolutely happen. All right. There's nothing really going on here. Not that I care much. So we're gonna just travel on to the south, and then we gotta head east. So south. Now, did you pass the sickness on over to the boyfriend? Give him the real man flu?
Let us fight with honor.
So you've been playing Octopath 2 while man fluing, and I think I'm further in that game than you are in this one. Probably. I mean, I'm only playing the first one, but yeah, you're I mean, that's the thing, right? I had a very busy. Last week was pretty busy. You know, playing once or twice a week at most. Boyfriend's been sick this whole time, but he just kept going on with work and stuff. Does he also work from home, or does he have to physically go somewhere?
I will cut you down!
Now work from home? Good for him. Good for him. Oh, I'm sort of lightly forgetting that, like, oh, these things, like, you know. What would work on the skull roller?
What is the logical
That did not
course of
work.
action?
How about, oh, do we have, the darkness? No. Well, okay, that'll work. He's gonna get one little poke in for 91. That's terrible. Alright, the Thipe skills. Do it again. Ooh.
What's yours and mine?
There you go, some plum sauce? Who doesn't appreciate that on some nuggies, right?
Bring it on. Try it.
Nice and easy peasy, that's good. That's good. Not a lot of experience though, of course, but I had people over yesterday, and so they were utilizing my chair as like to just like sit and chat, and I feel like it's like slightly lowered. Like if you've seen my chair, you know that I need a new chair eventually. But I feel like I'm sitting a little lower than I usually would be, and so I don't know what to think anymore. So if we've not been here, that might be a shrine right there, and then that looks like might be a dungeon. And then we want to go over to Wellspring. Okay. Or this one might be a you know, there's some options here. There are some options. It does look like there is one over here. So just follow the lights.
Let's see what you got.
I don't know if these things are hard or not. But we did surprise our foe, so that's important.
My turn.
Alright, always hoping that, you know, that'll work. It didn't, but we did hurt them a little bit, and that's the
Bring it on.
important thing. That is important. We should probably beat this guy off. Oh, you get? I thought you were gonna smack him twice. That's what would they maybe hate here? Ice? Maybe in a desert? In a desert? If you will.
Shall be mine. Out of my way.
Nope. All right. Well, we can smack him with our. I think we have an axe. We do. Do we just not fool around here? Just yeah, get on out of here, you hoser. There you go. Right. Ah, we killed them. So they are not hard. Yeah.
Here goes nothing.
So are you must be like sort of did you take off today? Like you called in sick today, correct? Just so I'm not. No. Wait. Huh? What? So are you still working or not working? Sort of like acting like you're working, but like you know.
Cool off.
Now, what next? Oh, ice.
Oh, you're finished for today. Okay. Wait, but isn't it only like 3 o'clock for you? Four? All right.
You too.
Victory.
That's a good time to be off. I feel like that. I don't know if you start at like 8 o'clock. Like I hate mornings. When I worked retail, I know people hated this shift, but I loved it. I loved working the 11 to 7 shift. Was beautiful. You could relatively sleep in. You were still home in time or you know home in time to go out and still go grab dinner like at a good dinner time, and you know you still had the evening to go and enjoy yourself. Like I don't know why people hated the afternoon shift. I think they're crazy nannies to be quite honest, but you know I guess you know to each their owns, I guess. The hours aren't strict as long as we are around for the meetings. Sometimes you work in the evening to concentrate since others aren't online then. That sounds like that would work many times well over.
Thus ends your lesson.
Look at that pixelated ass right there. My goodness, I barely see him. It's funny. I was dicking around a little bit yesterday with the PlayStation 2 emulator, and I've been, you know, I'm always checking things out to you know, for next games I want to play, and you know, down the road, obviously, because like, you know, I have so many things that are literally on the cusp. But I was given a whirl to Dragon Quest VIII Journey of the King, I believe it was, and it's amazing, like in this day and age of, you know, like you know, just playing it without any adjustments or the texture filtering or anything, and you know, relatively like it's hard to remember like, oh, that's what games used to look like back then. But like turning the texture filtering up, the character looked exactly like they would in Dragon Quest XI, like just really sharp, the cel shaded art. Unfortunately, you can't really do much about the text boxes, and I was reading about it that apparently the text boxes are a separate art asset. So like it's why, so like the text boxes still look a little blurry or just as they would back in the PS2 days where everyone wasn't playing in 1080p. But you know, all the characters and everything look really sharp, but unless someone goes through that entire game and redoes the font, it's not going to be a thing. You'd have to have like an add-on or something for it. But yeah, I can't wait for that 2.5D remake either. I'm very excited about that. Also about that Metaphor Refantasio as well. I'm hearing very good things about that. As a data engineer, it's nice to concentrate on coding and not deal with meanings or pain. So I have no idea how coding works or anything like that. Could you like, and this might sound this is as oblivious as I am. When you talk like coding and stuff, like, could you like write a game? Or is that like just like two completely different things of like the type of coding you do to the type of coding that like would be writing a video game type of thing? Different code, okay, that's right. I mean, I'm not that stupid. I do know that there's all sorts of different code, and they're obviously applicable to many different things, depending on what you're doing. I mean, I know there's different code for different types of gaming type of thing. The one I always heard of, like back in the day, was like C++ or C+ and Python, and there's many more now than there used to be back in the day. Like, I think it was like early 2000s maybe that like C+ was the one that like everyone was like, oh, you need to know how do you do that if you want to get into writing games. And now it's just like it's always something different. So you use SQL, a structured query language. It's the code of databases. Okay. I am the sealed Lady of Grace, and I'm going to attempt to say her name. Unto thee, who dost boldly venture to this place, I impart the knowledge of the heavens. Which one did we just get here? The dancer. I remember people were talking about that the other day. I don't even think we have a dancer in our group. This could be huge. Who does not have one currently? Everyone's rocking something, so now we just gotta see as to what's a dancer add to here. It looks like it's like a lot more speed and evasion. We would just lose our basically just our max HP. Everything else is pretty sizable up there. But the problem is, as an apothecary, really is a little bit nicer. Extra Alphine with a cleric. Cyrus. He's currently a scholar. I don't know who that would really benefit. Maybe Alberic? Or Albrecht? I'm sure I'm just butchering these names. Oh. Those aren't bad. But again, nothing really over the top. He does look pretty. But I do like the thief. I don't know. I'll have to wait unless you have a suggestion yourself, Kat. You know, at least we know it. That's the important thing. I'm always open for suggestions. Okay, so there's a go with my heart. Go with my heart and my gut. They relatively can be the same. I'm gonna see what these quicksand caves are. It's probably just a dungeon. I haven't really touched dungeons. That's been a whole thing. But then we'll have to go over to the west. So we'll go see where this quicksand cave is. And then we'll go down to the city. To the city! Yeah, I think I've been over here, to be honest. I think we stumbled on over here and found the cave by accident, but
My turn.
I mean, nothing occurs by accident. Let's be crystal clear on that type of stuff, okay?
I appreciate it. Really.
Some good damage right there.
Here we go.
All right. No. I mean, yeah, that'll work, but how do you miss? How do you miss so simply? Like I need you to be a big man here.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
We need to smarten up here.
Victory shall be mine. The dagger stands.
There you go. Got your points back.
Out of my way.
All right. Oh,
we go.
beautiful. Oh my God. Keep your pants on, people. I'm sort of trying to I guess that could be it. Smack him for 100, sure.
Oh, ice.
There we go. Oh, I thought that would, I really thought that would murder. Oh, here we come. Can you stop? Really?
Nothing.
You just gotta keep beating on me?
That'll do her.
That's a mean thing. Oh, that didn't heal the. That didn't heal that. God dang it, you hoser.
I will cut you down.
Oh, still? I don't know why I thought. No? Oh, it's a rest, but it's only for yourself. All right. RJD, are we having fun yet? It's always fun.
Oh, ice.
It's never not fun.
Through.
Victory shall be mine.
It's a good time. How are you doing? How was your? Did you celebrate Canadian Thanksgiving yesterday? You know, just as a thought, possibly, or like, you know, we could do that type of thing, or no? I'm gonna be upset if you didn't. To be quite honest.
What's yours is mine.
I mean, anyone that needs an excuse to go and have turkey,
Dilemma.
you know, I don't think you need one. No, but I did celebrate my oldest's 16th birthday. Good for you. Did they have a good birthday? That's the important thing. What do you get a 16-year-old?
Victory shall be mine.
God, I don't even know.
With each battle.
Did you buy your 16-year-old another Ford Transit van? You made him your famous steak. He was happy about it. Well, that sounds fantastic. What's so famous about this steak, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, God damn it! Was I getting? Oh. Yeah, I knew I was getting screwed. Oh, for God's sakes!
I've got better things to do.
I gotta scroll on up there. All right. HP Thief. See if that'll work on you. There you go. I love popping them weaknesses early on. Just don't hit me.
Battle is truly
That's
joined.
what I don't want. Don't be hitting me there.
Cut you down.
I don't want none of that jazz. So, RJD, now that you're here, Kat just told me to go with my heart, which is fine. Which is fine. I just got the dancer just now. So who would that be good on? Nothing spectacular. I use my own little spice blend, sear in a cast iron pan, based with butter and garlic. That does sound fantastic. Ooh, the good old tingle party.
How do you like this?
There we go. That was what I wanted. I like Dancer on Alphine. It patches up his bad speed. Okay, that's I was looking at the things and like it's nice, but so he's currently like I think a little bit of an extra healer, but gives him a dark attack and daggers. You're always the one that comes up big and just tells me like you just do this, okay?
Now, what next?
We got some good numbers here.
Now then. The dagger stands.
Nice. Ophelia is good too for a dancer. Yeah, for someone that's probably going to be in my group, it'll probably be Alphen. At the moment, we can probably rock with, so that will be will be good. I guess this is sort of like a weird thing. Just don't bother wasting the point because they're going to come back here and smack you. It's ours too, but so it's quite honestly, it sort of sounds like, you know, this is a very nice, easy one that can go on anybody with Dancer. The speed sounded really nice. The you know, having that available sounded really nice.
The dagger stands.
Here goes nothing. Let's get down to work.
Boy, get on out of here, sir.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, ice, here's some through.
I appreciate it. Really.
Nice. See you later.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Always thinking about drinking, just like me. Alright. So, jobs. Alphen. So yeah, I am a little worried about losing like a healer. So I guess like that's my only thing of losing the healer for coming up on essentially 2 story stuff. That's why I sort of left it blank, because I didn't really know of like what to do at the moment, right? We just gotta see if we've gotten this dungeon over here. It's a good speed patch for everyone. Ophelia, it helps you get a heal off at the top of the turn, order if you need it. It's also why I like Therian Cleric and Primrose. A cleric.
You won't feel a thing.
Early turn order heals saves my bacon quite a bit. Yeah, it absolutely probably does.
What is the logic?
Although I could always change out. I don't need Alphen at the moment for these 2 chapters, so I could of course just get, well, then I guess it defeats the purpose. Well, then I could give it to Alberic, but there's many options is what it sounds like. Oh, I didn't even notice. I want to get rid of them quickly, right? It's magic that works on them, right? Medium soul stone of any variety. How about shadow?
A gift for you.
Okay, that I love when it works out well. Thank you. I wouldn't have even picked up on them at all. At all.
Victory shall be
They weren't even on the list.
the thrill of the fight.
Usually silly music plays. Huh. I never picked up on that. So yeah, I think we were over here before. We just have never done it. Yeah, level 40, but we'll just get it so like we get it. And then we're gonna head on into the town and we got a couple of story stuff to do. So, as long as we don't run into an enemy here at the Northern Wellspring Sands. Yeah, so we're just heading, looks to be straight to the west. Not that make-believe Midwest Ohio.
with honor.
I mean, one could argue that this current music right now that's playing is silly nanny music, right?
Out of my way!
When you hear the clarinet glissandro, that's when you see the cats. Or the cates. Cats, cates? Cats, cates. Cats, cates. Hates, cats.
Whoops! Here we go.
See, I remember, like, if you remember from Final Fantasy VII, Kate Sith, or Kath Sith, or, it's like, someone said, like, that's like an Irish, take on it, and I was like, maybe? I don't know.
Now,
Could be anything, right? I think when I was playing the Final Fantasy VII with the voice, everyone referred to Kate Sith, like everyone, you know, no one knew how to say it, right? Back in the day when it came out, Kate Sith was how I would have said it, and then when we were playing it again, a lot of people said it was Cat She, or Kate She, or something like that. I never heard that, but it's not that. Wouldn't matter to me whether that's how it was or not. You know, people can believe what they would like. So last stand, when I read that, proportional to your current HP, is that something you want to use either when you're full health or small health?
Try this! Have at you!
Boom, 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 boom.
all right.
Boost it on up.
Let's flame and our path.
There you go. That's some good magic tricks right there.
What is
Sure.
the logical course of action?
Did he say something about penguins? I think that's what I heard there.
What is the logical course of action?
Out of my way.
Let's do this! There!
Go, top it up.
Here we go.
Top it up. Ba-da-ba-doo.
Have at you! My blade is unbending! Out of my way!
Not bad. Better for not to get that coffee.
I grow stronger. Let us fight with honor.
I do love that. I do love it. Feel AP.
A small
Pokey pokies. There you go. Love it. Love it. Ow. I should have paid attention to that a little bit more than I currently was.
I appreciate it, really.
Boy, you don't see him miss too often.
too slow.
Here goes nothing.
That is not something you see too often. Indra's dust. Not those.
How do you like this?
There you go.
An interesting dilemma.
Whoa!
Have
Them
at
points up. Get them points up. There you go. Alright.
Bring it on.
Now our true time to shine. Backstar had to go. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Do not apologize. You have no reason to. So what I asked was this last stand move. Does it do more damage when you're full of health, or does it do more damage when you're low on health?
Fatal touch. What is the logical? Oh, ice! Pierce them through.
If you know. Oh, right in the bum.
An interesting dilemma.
Nudge him. Nudge him.
I appreciate it, really.
Damage is more the less HP sauce you have. Thank you.
Is
Thank you.
unbending.
A small flame cuts it.
I knew I kept you on the payroll for something. Probably that's why it's called Last Stand, right? I'm an idiot. An injured scout. I can't believe it. How in the God's name does he command that great serpent to do his bidding? Who am I talking about? Trust me, you're better off not knowing. I can't get another person involved. You don't understand how dangerous that man is in his B-star. What's going on, dude? The scout has suffered an unbelievable string of bad luck, so much so that whenever he tells his stories to people, they immediately assume he must be lying. This has only contributed to his general malaise. Nice chatting with you. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I wonder how we would get that.
This is the beginning of your end. Out of my way.
The battle is truly joined.
A small blade cuts deep. Here goes nothing. How do you like this?
I keep forgetting that his thing does it twice.
Now.
I don't know why. Probably because I'm an idiot.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through! What is the logical course of action? Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Hit them true? Is that what I hear you saying? Big numbers. There you go. Get all your
Here
points
goes
back.
nothing.
It's huge numbers. She was asleep still. Stop attacking him, you jackanini.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Here we go.
Here we go.
That'll do her.
All right, murder him, my friend. Murder him.
I appreciate it, really.
That wasn't it. That wasn't the murder we were looking for.
I claim that.
Little stabby there, just to show off. No.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Is he like yip yapping into a Bible there, into a Bibla,
Bad?
if you will? Oh yeah, if we do this, you know, we'll obviously get this going off. Yeah, there are some treasure chests over here. The olive of life. And there's a save point. Do love me those. Scholar, some kind of magic time, I believe. Or a tome, magic tome. Sunshade. East Wellspring.
Want a tango, huh?
Now then,
Ah, yeah. Look at that. We're actually like using my brain a little bit here. Not a lot of brain power being utilized too often here, but we're not gonna be able to fix that guy.
freeze!
But we will get that off.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we put Alphen into a dancer. He's beginning to believe. You take the blue pill, and we'll see how far down this rabbit hole goes. One of my most favorite movies. Keanu, when he was straight up Keanu. You know, there's a little bit of Bill and Ted in him still then, right? Not that, I think Keanu Reeves is one of the best celebrities out there. You know, he seems so down to earth and can do no wrong type of thing, but like, he's still a little, he was relatively a little bit of unknown at that moment.
This calls for service.
Have at you.
Oh, see, every time I come into this and you need nothing.
The dagger stands.
Now. Oh, ice! Here's some through!
How is God? I know kung fu.
Try this!
All right. How do you like this?
Hello, people. I love that one. I love just it's a simple, just
Dilemma.
rolling on in. Yeah, please do nail them twice. They might even be dead. I do miss biscuits.
The battle.
Oh, damn, he doesn't really need anything. All right, just poke him with your sticky stick.
The thrill of the fight.
Back then, when movies were movies. Can't complain. Can't complain. Nobody listens anyways, but I feel like that city is. I guess it would be right there. Indeed it is. I don't know why I was wasting my time. And that's right. We had business here ×2. So we're going to do Alberic, and then after the few levels, we'll do right into Therian. So after learning what you can from Gustav, you head on into Wellspring. Earhart should be here somewhere. Movie chat? No. We were just talking about RJD did a Morpheus quote, and then we talked about Keanu, and then he brought up Bill and Ted, and that's where we are. Yeah, like that man can do no wrong. He is a good celebrity. The story so far. And so Alberic triumphed in the arena at Victor's Hollow, defeating Gustav the Black Knight in an epic struggle. Gustav shared the story of Earhart's past, a tale of a home lost while the king sat idly by, and how Earhart swore vengeance upon the crown. Did you wield your blade only for revenge, old friend? What do you fight for now that the thirst has been sated? Have you too lost your purpose? Albrecht sought answers to these questions, answers he knew would come only after a clash of blades. And so did Albrecht arrive in Wellspring. He does. Yeah. And you know what? Especially in today's era of social media and the way things work, if there was something about Keanu Reeves that was no good, I feel like it'd be out by now, type of thing, right? It's like, yeah, I think that's absolutely wonderful that he's, there aren't a lot of really good people in the world, and
Whoa.
it's good to have someone like him out there. Well, you better start asking around. So I'm gonna take that. I don't know if this is gonna be me getting redundant here. RJ, do you think the switch of Alphine from the cleric to a dancer is gonna hurt me in the healing department? I think it almost will be. Not only that, but finding someone who's a celebrity like that, who's unanimously loved and is actually a good person, is like finding a needle in a haystack. Yes, for sure.
Hello.
Welcome to the Oasis Village Wellspring. I don't think so. You can still do plenty of healing as an apothecary. He sure does. You know what? You've won me over. Yeah. Pretty good. And he gets a peacock strut. All right, let's see what is new. Okay, we need to get him a proper dagger. I know you told me not to just rely upon that, but it just works so easily. Skills. If you wanted to grab him, the darkness ability that may serve me well. The Night Ode. I feel like that one's not really... That could be pretty good. Extra SP. I like hit all attacks, but you've probably already noticed that. No, it's absolutely huge. Gain an additional 30% HP or SP when being healed or restored. Huh. Probably that one. All right.
Hi-ho!
Hi-ho indeed. One of our scouts reported seeing a huge serpent lately out in the quicksand caves, but no one believed the poor lad. He went off to those caves again on his own, claiming he'd prove us all wrong. Of course, if there really were such a terrible beast, we'd need to take care of it, so we couldn't leave a monster like that unchecked. So that was probably the guy talking about the guy that was just out there that we just met. I've traveled all the way from Still Snow in the far north in search of sweet delicacies to delight my tongue. I thought that perhaps the dates which they sell in this region would be a good addition to my kitchen. I'd heard that they impact a delightful sweetness to any meal, but the dates I've tasted here, they have an undeniable aftertaste that quite ruins the effect. Somewhere in this wide world there must be the perfect sweetener, capable of pleasing the tongue without such flaws. Here. Have this Splenda.
Huh.
Something new to try. I'll be happy to do that. Thank you. I guess this answers my thought that if I have something for someone that has a side quest, they will appear in orange. So that's good to know. This does indeed have promise. It's a clean, pure sweetness indeed. But why? It looks nothing more than a perfectly common beet. What's that? You say this beet is from my homeland of still snow? That's it. It must be the cold. The cold must cause the beets to develop more sugars as they grow. With this kind of sugar content, I think that I could simply squeeze the roots to extract a sweet juice. Sometimes you can travel the whole world only to find that thing you sought was lying right outside your front door the entire time. What kind of gourmand am I? Overlooking the perfect sweet right before me, clearly there's still much for me to learn. I am tempted to start my journey anew, but this time my eyes properly open to the natural bounty surrounding me. Thank you for giving me a taste of a whole new world. 4,500, not bad. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view.
No.
This is where watchmen congregate. Congregate means have sex, right? Isn't that what they do? You get married and then you congregate the marriage or something? I am very wrong about this. I have a feeling, and someone's gonna be like, "What?"
Tell the truth.
And I'm just gonna stick with that now because that's it's already been recorded, and well,
That's
there's
right.
no stepping back from that now, right? Yeah, that's what RJD was doing, is just congregating his marriage 8 times over. Congregate, masturbate. There you go, sure, right? There's nothing wrong with that.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, I thought this was a woman. Wellspring depends on us guards to keep them safe. Okay, I wasn't expecting you to have such a gruffy sounding voice. This is the internet, time to double down, right? Ooh, a sharp nut. So you congregate into a sharp nut. I think that's what you do, right? Have we met? You remind me of someone I knew once. A light nut, a sharp nut, and a tough nut. This guy is just nutting everywhere. This guy might nut more than RJD. Possibly, I don't know.
Well met.
Excuse me, do you know of a man named Earhart?
Aye.
Tough bastard with the sword, you mean? Aye, everyone here does. You defended our town from those goddamn lizard men when it seemed like they'd overrun us all. That's a Jordan stream, yeah. You make literally the same jokes I did when I watched Wolf play this, right? Well, see, great minds think alike. And Lothars, how are you? How was another Canadian coming on in? How was your Thanksgiving, sir? If you do celebrate that. I don't know if you do or not. I guess I jumped to conclusions, but I feel like everybody celebrates Thanksgiving in some way, shape, or form.
Well,
It's just most people did it on Sunday, and then I did mine yesterday, but I worked all weekend. It was pretty good, been emotional for me, but you know, yes, for sure, my friend. Do you have an idea where I might find him? Afraid I couldn't say. I don't see him around much, truth be told.
I thank thee.
Oh, is that so? In any event, thank you for the help. Thank you for nothing. Canadians finally coming out of the hangover from Thanksgiving. It's a little rough. It can be, for sure. I think that's the first camel I've ever seen in this game.
Hail.
Can you help me? I'm looking for a man. Goes by the name Earhart. Earhart? You been looking for the swordsman then? So you know the man. Ah, know him well. We all do. For the debt we owe him. Shagged him last night. Debt? Ah, you see, this town's plagued by damned lizard men. The time was that they were happy to skulk about in their lairs and leave us well enough alone, but then they took to setting upon travelers heading to and fro. A fine mess it was, till Earhart came along and started taking care of them for us.
Well,
So where is he now? That I couldn't tell you. Don't see him much about on the streets.
Gramercy.
I see. Well, thank you for your help. Looks like we got ourselves a camel and a couple of cocks. Right there. Beautiful.
Not so.
Wait one moment, you aren't allowed in here without an invitation. What type of invitation? No? I had 2 weeks off
Well
work,
met.
which was pretty good, just a staycation, but nice not to have other work. Yeah, it's very nice. I'm on vacation myself. Excuse me, milady, but do you know a man called Earhart?
I'm pretty sure.
Earhart? I suppose you're talking about the swordsman. I start my time off tomorrow. Very exciting. Wait, you start your time off in the middle of the week on a Wednesday? Or are you just like taking like a couple of single days, stroll on into the weekend? A while ago, he saved one of the trade caravans from the lizard men, then escorted it here to the town safe and sound. He's a bit of a hero around these parts, though I haven't set eyes on him myself, mind you.
Well,
You haven't taken a full week off in a year. How do you not do that? I'd lose my mind. Although, mind you, I don't know everyone's circumstances as to whether or not, how much vacation time people have, whether it's paid or not, and whether or not it just works out for people. But I'm paid regardless for mine, so I might as well take it off, type of thing. Do you have any idea where I might find him? Couldn't say. You don't show up in town much.
thank you.
Oh, you use all of your time. Okay. I assume you were a very busy person. Wait, you're gonna send me all the way back here? Oh God.
Hold it!
Oh, that's yeah. Again, these British gods. You don't mind, sir? We've got a few questions. What about? Are you the ones been wandering around town, bothering people with questions about Lord Earhart? What did I call him? It don't matter.
I see.
I've been asking after him, yes. Care to tell us why? What do I tell them? I've no inclination to lie, but for what the townsfolk tell me, Earhart's a veritable local legend here. What would they think if they knew I harbored a grudge against their hero and savior?
Oh?
Cat got your tongue, sir. We can go somewhere private if you'd like.
As you wish.
Yes, that might be for the best. What life do you live here, Earhart? Have you found a new purpose here? Have you found a cause for which to wield your sword? And if you have, might I still find the same? Now slow down there. Now let me get this straight. Your name is Alberic Eisenberg, known as the Unbending Blade of Hornburg, a realm that fell some years ago. And you're here to seek out Lord Earhart, who once a fellow knight in the self-same realm? Yes,
Just so.
that's the sum of it. Well, there befall you, sir. It's an honor to welcome a former brother-in-arms of his lordship here to Wellspring. You should have said that straight away, sir. We'd not have done you the discourtesy of dragging you to this dingy room.
The truth is,
You might not like the rest of my tale so much. But much has passed between Earhart and I since the days we fought side by side. Things are the best shared out on the streets, where the townspeople might hear.
Indeed?
And yet I trust you'll not be adverse to sharing them with us, Sir Albrecht. Captain Bale, sir. Leave us. I would like to speak to Sir Albrecht in private. With your permission, Sir Albrecht.
I see.
Of course. I've got questions of my own. I'm sure you do.
Uh-oh.
I'll go and inspect the men. What do you mean? You inspecting them? All right, shirts off, gentlemen. Time to make sure that everyone has 2 nipples. At least 2 nipples.
In fact,
You should know that I am the reason that Lord Earhart is fighting for the town. Is that so? We met by chance. I suppose you heard the stories about the lizard men?
I see.
I heard there have been attacks on travelers outside the town.
verily.
Octopath is wonderful. I would give it 5 nipples out of 5 nipples. That's how good it is. A caravan was ambushed, but fortune smiled upon the merchants that day, and Lord Earhart fought off the assailants and escorted the caravan safely to town. When the man told me his name, I recognized it immediately. I asked him if he was once a knight of Hornburg. He did not deny it.
And so,
It was clear his journey had no destination, so I invited him to stay with us. At first, he hesitated, but in the end, he agreed to stay and lend us his aid. In so much as I can, were his exact words.
I see.
And he's been helping you fend off the lizardman threat ever since?
yes,
Indeed. The townsfolk are most grateful for his services. I suppose you wish to know where he is. You are former comrades, the 2 greatest knights of your fallen realm. I see no reason to hide the truth from you, do you? From the look of it, this town needs your heart. But I've come prepared to spill his blood if necessary. Should I confront him now? Is this the right time? And Lothar's Cartesian cat had the worst of the flus. I mean, usually this is fatal in women, but she had the man flu. I don't know how women get the man flu, but it is possible every once in a while to get it. It usually just doesn't work out well for them. Have you found a new cause, Earhart? Do you now wield your blade for a noble cause? A man of the sword must have something to protect. Is this the answer you found? I have to meet the man. I must know. I must know if he's found purpose, the likes of which he took from me. And if so, can he give me back what I've lost? No reason at all. Tell me where he is.
in fact,
Well, very well. Lord Earhart is standing right in front.
Dire news.
Captain, sir, it's the lizard men! A whole horde of them.
what's that?
God damn it!
Oh,
Oh, heading straight for town, sir, and in greater numbers than we've ever seen before.
Curses.
And what of Lord Earhart? He's gone to the cave, sir. Fighting single-handed, last we heard. God's teeth, we can only pray for his safety. In the meantime, gather every able-bodied man you can and march out to meet the horde.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It certainly is. Let me finish the coffee, and I'll go grab a beer. To be prim and proper about it, Kat. Thank you for the gentle reminder.
Oh, you stepped on my penis!
Oh, no, that's one I haven't heard in a while. Are you gonna celebrate? You know, Kat, I keep telling people. That's how you get rid of the man cold. You drink it down. You take it straight to Browntown. That maybe don't. Phrasing, probably not the best use of words there. That could have a completely different meaning to somebody else. Would you let me help?
Yes,
Yeah, thank you for clearing that one up, RJD. A bottle of bourbon method. Do they have bourbon? a good Kentucky bourbon in the Netherlands, we will welcome it, and we'll need every sword we can muster. Prepare for battle. We march immediately. Of course they do. I mean, I don't know. I haven't been to Europe. They probably have all of the good stuff. The goodest of stuffs.
May the gods guard your blade.
Sir Albrecht, follow when you're ready. Let's just rendezvous on the lake trial.
As you wish.
All right, I'll be there. Got your hands on some whipped cream vodka last week. How'd that taste? Did you put some of the whipped cream vodka on your nipples and have the missus lick it off, right? I only assume that's how that went. Oh, I see you did one better and you mixed it with Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Hey, honey, get on over here. I want to put some Mountain Dew Baja Blast and whipped cream vodka. You know. You know, honey, I don't share this too often, but you taste like key lime pie. I'll be right back. Shame that Wolfslayer is Wolfslayer's now within earshot, right? Right, biscuits. We're hoping, but you know, turned up loud for him, maybe.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Netherlands it's 5 o'clock there. I have someone who lives there. They have told me. They've made sure of it. Boy, I haven't done one of those in a while. Me. Gotta get all that settled. All right. You know, the cream of the crop. Yeah. We'll get there. Gotta do the hands and everything, right? You know, in all these years of Halloweens and everything, and my love for the Macho Man, I have never gone out for Halloween as the Macho Man. And I always thought of, like, not that I really do it for Twitch streams or anything, but I was like, oh, maybe I'll just go and get like a Halloween costume, maybe. But oh yeah, maybe this year's the year. Probably not. You guys are already jumping to it. Protecting the town comes first. There'll be time enough to be fair, I could put my son's costume on and I could be Luigi. So I have to settle for what my son has for things. The perfect Macho Man Luigi. Sure, right? He is, him and my nephew are going as Mario and Luigi, but because my son is, a year older, he's a little bit taller, therefore it makes sense for him to be Luigi. An oasis, the font of life in the arid waste of the desert.
Just so.
Well, the oasis provides water for all the towns hereabout. Is that so? Yeah, some villages have small wells, but nothing to match the amount of water that flows forth here. Civilization has flourished in this place since ancient times. It really is something of a miracle, this oasis, a blessing from the gods. Then I must do what I can to save the civilization. Isn't the Macho Man Italian? Sounds like a perfect fit. I believe the real man, I believe his last name is Poffo. Randy Poffo. That could be Italian. I don't know. Are you with me? Of course. You have my utmost support. Why, with your brawn and my brains, I'm fain to say we shall be unstoppable. Well, I pray it to be so. Like that. I wanted to go over here. There were things over here. Imagine they won't let me over here. Where's the I was just gonna say where's the hotel? All right, what is good here, if anything? A refined. Okay, I do like when I just see numbers, but do I want to spend 26 grand? No, I don't. Trickster's dagger. No, I don't want to spend. I don't want to spend that much. God dang it. At what point do you just make that decision of like, I'm not spending 30 grand on this? Actually, I'm pretty... Some pretty good, amounts of stuff here. We don't even really need it. Alright, let's go rest. $266 dues, how dare you? I beat a couple of games on my time off. Journey to the Savage Planet and Hogwarts Legacy. I heard good things about Hogwarts Legacy. I mean, I know outside of the fact that everyone is sort of poo-pooed on it because of, you know, the association obviously with the writer of the books and whatnot, but that might just have to be one of those things where you have to like separate the artist from the art type of deal. Yeah, as long as you're okay enjoying that game, but knowing that J.K. Rowling is a moron, then I think that's all fine and dandy, right? Now, my wife has played it. My wife. I haven't really watched too much of it, of her playing it, and I'm not too familiar with Harry Potter, but I always heard like that game was sort of like what everyone sort of really wanted in a Harry Potter type of game. Like, I believe you get into the school, you make your character, and it's as if you got into Hogwarts, and then you get thrown into an open world of quests and whatnot, and it relatively looks pretty good, obviously. I should probably have the way. I think my wife bought it on Steam, so I should probably have her do the whole. I know they fixed the family sharing plan thing, so I should probably tell her to play it on a day where I'm at work or whatever, and play it on my PC, which has got a little bit more oomph to it, and see if she enjoys it a little bit more.
I've been awaiting.
But FFN also got you into House Flipper. House Flipper, eh? It's awesome. It's a lot of fun. Is she streaming that? I'm gonna have to check out that as a stream. We are ready to battle the Horde.
Ready.
Well, good. We must first secure the area and see that no harm befalls the town. Oh no, she's playing horror games right now. Does she do the whole horror month? I know everybody's sort of playing the Silent Hill 2 remake. How come I played those back when they came out, like on the PS2? Did they remake Silent Hill 1? Or is like Silent Hill 2 like the, you know, the first one? Because that seems a little weird to me.
Curses.
They're here already. To arms, men.
I will not.
I think they will remake 3 or 4. I mean, I guess it's one of those things that probably, because what is Silent Hill? It's not Capcom. It's Konami, right? So already that's a little. Konami hates money, apparently. But I guess, like, you know, Silent Hill 2 was the popular one, right? Like, so you take the popular one, and you know, if it sells well, then you can sort of go back and go, okay, well, let's go and do this, or let's go do that, and you know, then do that. I mean, Konami is literally just realizing that people have been screaming about, you know, redoing a bunch of Metal Gears, which I guess is the weird thing to me. Hello, Wolf Slayer. I never really thought of, like, you know, we played through all of the Metal Gears on stream, and it's a great series that I love, and it you know, it didn't end on its best note, but I never really pictured Snake Eater as the one that would be the one that people would want to see remade. Like, I mean, I have a love for Metal Gear Solid. Like, I think it's probably one of those ones because it's one of those really good soft spots of, like, that was really one of my first PlayStation games. And then I heard, like, some people say, like, well, there's the sort of remake that's a little bit over the top with the anime stuff for the GameCube, Twin Snakes, I believe. So that's sort of why they didn't do that. I should probably play that at some point. But I think, like, remaking Metal Gear Solid just with, like, you know, keeping its you know, just use the engine that you had from 3, for crying out loud. I mean, it's easy money. And then number 2, but you know what? I remember, like, going back and playing through them. Like, I know we were playing them on emulator, and you know, they are dialed up to 11 a little bit. I still remember those looking good. I remember Metal Gear Solid 2 when I played the hell out of that demo that you could get with Zone of the Enders, and I remember, like, this is on the PS2, like the rain effects and everything, like the way that game looked. That was like, holy shit, you know, things are. That's how things look. I do have it on the emulator, Lothars. I do have it on the big box thing. Gotta remake old games. New games don't get us old people off the couch. But you know what? Like, you're not wrong though. Like, we're the people now with money, and you know, all the young kids, all they want is the free-to-play games. So, like, you know, if you want us to play something, you better bring it out, and you know, they'll figure it out. I think it's more the fact that some games are so expensive, a remake or remaster is worth it. I'm so happy they're releasing Lunar again. I almost bought a disc copy for 100. Yes. That's something I have somewhere. It's probably in storage, but I was so happy to see that they were remaking that. I remember the jump in graphics from Metal Gear 1 to 2. I was pretty huge for young Wolf Slayer, but I do remember Snake looking very strange compared to the blanks I filled. Yes. I think there was, like, back again in, like, the PS1 days, like, you know, you weren't really over the top of, like, you know, sprites were really what everyone came from, that something that had faces, and then when something had to be a little bit more, you know, add to it, like, you know, you think about, like, when Snake is the very beginning in Metal Gear 1, and he's going up the elevator for the title screen to pop up, and he takes off all of his scuba gear equipment, and you're like, It's like he was like an anime character. Like he just had like two slits and a slit for his eyes and mouth. And you're like, all right, I'm ready, right? Yeah, are those coming to? Is the Lunar remake coming to PC? I can't remember. Or is that like only a Switch thing or a PlayStation thing? I could not remember. The dance skills, eh? Am I making fun of Metal Gear Solid? No, I wouldn't think of it, Briggs. How you doing? I told you I'd come back to this eventually. How was your weekend? I guess it sort of doesn't really matter at this point. Always liked how your support team always harped on you that this is a solo mission. No one can know that the US has responded officially. You don't exist, and yet Snake just drops his branded scuba gear in the most obvious place ever, right? I worked all weekend, but I am now off for the week, so it was, you know, and a very busy weekend at work. Usually that doesn't happen, but I got to play firefighter a couple of times. I guess I want that one. All foes.
How do you like this?
Yes, cheers. Cheers, cat.
Cursed witchery.
Interesting dilemma.
All right.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
We need to get rid of these lizard men's.
Out of my
It is
way.
Briggs. It is Briggs. Do you know Snake Plissken? No, I only know David Hayter. Remember at the, you know, spoilers at the end of is that canon? Or was that now I'm questioning myself. You know at the end when him and Merle are taking off from Shadow Moses and she asks him what his name is and he says it's Dave? I mean, I know the voice actor was named David Hayter. Do we ever know what Snake's real name is? Or was that just like, you know... Wait, hold on. Am I making something up here? He does say that, right? He does say that, like, you know, she asks what his name is, and then he says it's Dave or David or whatever, right? It's from Escape from New York with Kurt Russell. Okay. Yeah, he says his real name, but okay. Because he never... Well, what games are you playing as him, right? You're playing him as, you know, 1, a little bit of 2, and then 4, right? Because 3 and 5, you are your big boss, right? If I'm thinking correctly. God, someone brings up Metal Gear, and you know that's never gonna go away.
Try this.
The Metal Gear so close. Yeah, I gotta pick that up. That's one of those few. Ow! All right, people can stop. I would like to incite so that you're hitting people, but yeah, is the Metal Gear collection just going to be 2 collections, or is it like a 3 thing, or what? I mean, the fact that anyone could actually play Metal Gear and have any idea of what is going on is bananas.
Dead by 1,000 cuts.
I think collection 2 will be 4 at. Oh, were those the card games on the PSP XP. I heard they were good, but people didn't like them because it was card based. I don't know. I'm just saying. I was curious and Googled it. Apparently, Solid Snake canonically has an IQ of 180 and is fluent in 6 languages. I mean, you have to be, right? I think that's the deal.
Oh, ice, here's some through.
Bring it on.
Oh yeah, I am fluent in many languages. Barely English, but I am super fluent in Jordanese. Hideo is too deep in scenario thing for me. Scenario stuff. It's weird. I haven't played Death Stranding. God damn it, Death Stranding. I have it. I got it, I think, on the Epic Games like a couple years ago during Christmas or whatever. Yeah, and one word in Dutch, bioscope or bioscoop. I can't remember which one it is. I heard it's good. I mean, it looks good. I mean, the story is out there. I've heard about Death Stranding of like, you know, if you wanted weirdness that you got in Metal Gear, you're getting more of that. So I mean, you know, how bad could it be? I guess, right? I just gotta find the time to play it. We've never seen Solid Snake and Jordan in the same room before, and I mean, I am aging, like he is, right? I don't know if that's Fox dye or something, but I am certainly, you know, like a fine wine. Some would say like you're aging like a fine wine, RJD, and I appreciate the sentiment. I would say more likely that I'm aging like a banana. You know, just one day you're perfectly fine, a little ripe, a little green. You have one fine good day when you're yellow, and before you know it, it's all over. Into the freezer you go to get, you know, you be made into a fucking loaf of banana bread. That's the end of your life. Like a carton of milk. That's another good one. I gotta write these things down for future titles. I got the quintessential Jordan ad. It was a Canadian milk ad. That's proper. How do you not turn that down, right? I need like a heal, but I need a heal for everybody. Of course, at this moment in time, it's all allies. I can't remember if the Nox route was a lot or not a lot. I think it's only for like 300.
That'll do her.
Yeah, that's not bad. It was the same time RJD said you were like milk. Yeah. Should probably start doing something to these people.
Time to steal the show. And that's that.
I don't know what their HP sauce was there, but I was just like, hey, you know what? How about 4,000 damage? How about that? Oh, there's more of them. Shit. Is there no end to them? Watch your backs. Oh, is this one of those deals where you scratch mine, I scratch yours?
How about you?
I will add, they get fugglier and fugglier as the days go on here. Uglier than sin here.
I appreciate it, really. What is the logical course of action?
All right.
We're gonna concoct something.
How do you like this?
Oh, one of them's napping. That's very nice. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
I appreciate it. Really.
Get those SP points back, please.
Bring it on.
No, don't be getting him up and all crazy. I need more sleep weed.
How do you like this?
Now then.
Okay, our guy's gonna get a turn there. There we go. I was hoping. I was relatively hoping. The bagged milk life. RJD, I assume you have somehow come across bagged milk through your travels of Canada, right? Like, yeah, you can be confused because I think it's only one of these weird things that people in Ontario and Quebec use. Everyone else in Canada is smart enough to use those gallon jugs. I don't know why we got to be weird. Obviously, the Dairy Association is obviously some type of weird mafia. You know, and that's fine. You know, you can do what you like, but I'm still gonna be confused.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Okay, that's
And that's that.
that is a great move right there. Just in Canada. Oh, believe me, as a Canadian, I am with you. I think it's weird as fuck. Okay? I don't understand why I have to have bagged milk. It makes zero sense, okay? It's a whole production. It doesn't need to be, okay? You have no idea how lucky you are to just grab a gallon of, a jug of milk, screw off the top and pour yourself whatever it is, and then you screw it back on. Our milk, I gotta have a bag, I gotta buy a container for said bag, and then I gotta have one of those weird little cutters that cut the tip of the milk bag, and then it just sticks itself in the fridge like that. You know how many times Canadians have dropped their bags of milk and it's gone all over the place? How many times are you lucky enough to drop that gallon of milk, and it doesn't go everywhere, right? How lucky you are not to have spilt milk. I'm sick and tired of it. Sure, it might be a little un-Canadian of me, but I don't like it. We've stopped them with an aunt.
Uh-oh.
Do you think Lord Erhardt's safe, sir? If any man could survive alone, it would be him. And yet, against these numbers, I would send him reinforcements, but... Let me go. I could double his chances.
I am in your debt.
Then go quickly, Sir Albrecht, and thank you. We don't have gallon jugs, only 2-liter max. But do you guys drink a lot of milk in the Netherlands, Cat? I feel like in America, and I feel like in North America, we drink a lot of milk. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I don't know. How else are you supposed to, and it's filled with hormones and everything to make your boobs huge, I think. I think that's why it is. I don't know why else, but they're all about the milk. What's the percentage over there that they like over there? I need everyone's milk percentages right now. I need it all. Are you is there any other weirdos like myself that like 2%? What do you mean you don't do percentages? What do you do? The homo, the non-fat milk, and then something else? Whole milk over here. Full, half full, or thin? I guess I would probably be a half full type of guy then. Fuck, what the hell would I do if I ever made myself over the Netherlands and I needed milk? The smell of steel and blood puts me in mind of another battle. Most people do half full. Good for them. The one that ended with the fall of Hornyberg. It's another world to me now. I can scarce remember the man I was then. Did hatred drive my sword arm? Did fear? No. It's for a higher purpose. My kids are active and skinny. We never graduated to 1 or 2%. They need all that fat that they can get. Upon the sword, I swear to defend the sound and people. So, yeah, so I guess that would be like to us in Canada, that would be 3%. Or I guess it would be whole milk, I guess. And then you have those real weirdos that drink like that unpasteurized milk. It's illegal here in Canada. It's probably illegal in America too, but I know you can like get it. Bunch of weirdos. Straight from the cow, just suck and udder. Right there, right? Our milk also doesn't need to be refrigerated before opening. Only fresh milk is in the fridge here. Wait, what? I'm confused. What? The unpasteurized milk is from Pennsylvania? Okay. How's it taste? I'm you know, I'm perplexed almost daily on this chat by something, whether it's some type of stupidity from my mouth or from chat, and I'm not saying that you're stupid, but I am so confused. Like, how on earth is your milk not refrigerated in the grocery store, Cat? Hello, DJ. How are you? This is boggling my mind. Let me ask ChatGPT. They probably have the answer. Even if they don't have the right answer, they will have an answer for you that will probably make sense, and we're gonna believe it to be the right answer, right? Upon this sword, I swear to defend this town and its people. DJ, did you see that Daybreak 2 got its release date of February 14th, 2025?
Verily.
I did watch Bad Blood. Very good. Very good. There was a lot of blood. Your words give us courage, sir. Men, form lines on this position. Let's not hope one of those slavering fiends pass.
May the gods guard your blade.
In the Netherlands, much of the milk sold in grocery stores is ultra high temperature UHT milk, which doesn't need to be refrigerated until opened. UHT milk is heated to a very high temperature, around 135 degrees Celsius or 275 degrees Fahrenheit for you Americans, for a few seconds, which kills bacteria and extends its shelf life to several months when sealed and stored at room temperature. This process allows it to be safely stored on shelves without refrigeration. So, that sounds fantastic, Kat. Why the fuck don't they do that anywhere else then? Wow. You must have super cows in the Netherlands. Your friend who used to live in Germany told you their eggs were not refrigerated. I found that. Yeah, like that. I knew about eggs though. I knew about eggs. Milk was actually a thing. But again, it's probably in the way that they're all just, you know, that they come from the farm would be my guess, right? If they're doing that crazy stuff with milk, they're probably doing some crazy stuff with their eggs or whatever, right? So you just buy 6 liters at a time, 1 liter packs, and open them as I need them. Okay, very cool. We haven't smoked enough weed yet to have that idea. Wow, I am learning so much about my chat.
I see.
Brown or white eggs, RJD? Both, okay.
This is the beginning of your end.
Yeah, me too, DJ. It's one of those flabbergasting type of things of like, What are you people talking about?
Victory shall be mine.
Indeed it shall. What do you need? You need health.
A small blade cuts deep.
Eggs are not refrigerated at grocery stores in the Netherlands and many other European countries because of differences in how eggs are handled and regulated compared to countries like the United States. I guess they refrigerate eggs where you are because they wash them? Probably? Maybe? Yeah, Briggs is from France. France! I'm butchering that. I didn't mean to.
All night. Smite them down.
Here we go.
What do you have? We do not have that. Dance skills. Let's see if that'll work.
Fine night to dance.
Nope, not vulnerable. Oh, that's not gonna work. All right, just steal some SP from this guy.
I appreciate it. Really?
European egg washing regulations. In the EU, eggs are not washed or sanitized before being sold. The eggs retain their natural protective coating called the cuticle or bloom, which prevents bacteria from salmonella and penetrating the egg. This allows eggs to be safely stored at room temperature. So, it sure is. So, my follow-up would be, are you washing your eggs in Europe before you serve them? I guess, like, why would you, right? Like, there's no reason. You're not eating the yolk, or you're not eating the shell. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you here. I'm gonna be honest with you here, folks. As a North American, all of those things that Kat mentioned, those don't sound bad, right? What are our governments doing to us? Flabbergasted. This is how they you don't eat anything raw? I'm trying to think of what you would eat raw though. I mean, I've never had raw eggs. That even that's gross to me, but I'm trying to think of, like, you know, yeah, like vegetables. Yeah, like you know, throw them in some dip or something. I have tried sushi a few times at the gas station. Hasn't worked out well for me. You ate raw eggs on a dare? I don't know how we're living through this right now, folks.
I could use a rest.
Wait, I'm only trying to figure out, like, is there I thought sushi was called sushi when it wasn't, like, not cooked. Is there sushi that's cooked? They dip grilled meat in raw egg and it's delicious. Easiest $30 American. That's like $97 Canadian, RJD. I'd let someone put their face in my soup and blow for $30 American.
All right.
These people are the worst. Okie dokie.
I got just what you need.
My turn.
Another great thing about Europe, no high fructose corn syrup. No, but look. You were on a good little thing there, Cat. But there's some things that we can't let you get away with. And we all love our high fructose corn syrup, okay? We all need that little extra added taste, okay? It's like the MSG thrown on into Chinese food, okay? We all need it. In all honesty, we probably wouldn't even notice if they got rid of the high fructose corn syrup, right? So I figured these bug enemies are dung beetles, but then I look at the dung with the spikes on it and I wonder what scrapped that thing out. Well, yeah, that would hurt coming through, right? That would tickle. That would tickle coming on through.
Let's do this! Fatal touch.
Sugar's better. Everyone loves Mexican Coke. Every Coke in Europe is Mexican Coke because we are sugar. Right. Isn't Mexican Coke made with like cane sugar? I am an enjoyer of Mexican Coke. It's fantastic. Good for the Mexican Coke people.
Now, what next?
Oh my god, how are you not all dead? Didn't you leave me alone for 2 goddamn seconds?
You're too kind.
I mean, back in the day, Coke had cocaine in it. I mean, you know, some would argue that they should have never got rid of it, right? I mean, what are we doing here? It's the best of times. It's funny. There's a YouTube cook show, and it's a Canadian guy named Glenn. I think his YouTube channel is called Glenn and Friends, and it came up on my recommendations one time, and I watched it. I generally enjoy their content, but it's funny. So like one of his most viewed videos is he sometimes will try to make he'll try to make like Kentucky Fried Chicken like from scratch to see if he can get it right. So he tried to make Coca-Cola like based upon like what he knew and what the ingredients were. And so I remember him saying like in another video of like oh, this Coke video really took off. And so like I think the way like his title worded it was like we try to make the original Coke. And he said like he was getting a bunch of commendations of like everyone thought he was like he somehow was going to put cocaine in it. And that's why there was so many views. You use beet sugar in Coke. And then we would invite Temperature Meltdown. Coke robbed us. Coke runs America, right? At least it runs Atlanta. That much I know.
Bring it on!
All right, I need to do something here. I've been to the Coke factory in Atlanta. I heard it was quite the thing.
That'll do her.
An interesting dilemma.
Do you get to try it? Is it like the Simpsons thing where like you know how like they go to the Duff Brewery and there's like there's Duff Dry and Duff Light or something like that, but they're all three of them are just going into the same vat. Is that how Coke does their thing? Like, you know, they have so many different flavors of Coke, but it's really just Coke. It's just, you know, we've all been fooled.
All light, smite them down.
What's this?
That is the worst, sir, ma'am. Oh.
Fatal touch.
Oh my god, you still didn't kill them all? Oh my god, that's gonna hurt.
A small blade.
I really need to get rid of that. Die! Thank you. We didn't even make it like over to the cave or something. And only one person leveled up to solve my problems. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to use some healing. I like when games do this, you know. Alright, now we need some BP points. I don't know for you in the US, but in France, after a while, the name Duff was censored in The Simpsons. Why? I wouldn't know why either. Does Duff mean something in France that is mean or something? Should probably save after, you know, I've healed. Like a ding-dong. The Lizardmen's Den. Another save point. Jordan, save. No wonder I have like 1,000 save points in all my damn games. Like, just any goddamn moment I can save, just, I'll take it. Ah, the Lizardmen. Brand names, right?
Tango, huh?
Now you say that like I should be like worried in some way, shape, or form, Cat. Should I be worried?
I appreciate it. Really.
Nah? Nah.
Victory shall be mine.
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Everybody. Alright. Other than ads, of course. Yeah, it just brings back the memories. Good memories, right? Or terrible memories. No one. This like darkness.
An interesting dilemma. Great wind blows through. My turn.
Go back. How I wish that was a dagger.
Victory shall be mine.
Might be that. There we go. We'll find something. It's a good chapter over. It is. You know, I have not been disappointed. For God's
Here
sake.
goes nothing.
Oh, you son of a biscuit. Ah, we're guessing correctly here. Fantastic. Ow. Ow! Leave me alone, you jackaninnies.
You're too kind.
Victory shall be mine.
Yeah.
A small blade cuts deep.
Bring it on.
Bring it on, bring it on. Let's bring it on.
Cool off.
An interesting dilemma. Great wind blows through.
By God, they've been broken in half. I'm sort of hoping today that I'll also be able to do Therion's chapter as well here. It's been a while since I've been able to do like 2 back to back, and I sort of missed that. So
Let's get down to work.
I would like to be able to do so.
Cool off.
My turn.
I'm ready. Are you?
Time to steal the show.
God, the numbers on
Don't
that are
start things you can't finish.
fantastic. No boost needed for the break. Yeah. breaking wind. Yeah, farting on everybody, right? Where are we walking here? Sure. Make it make sense.
I've done my research on you.
At least we know things. Don't tickle me. God damn it. They do hit hard though. They damn do.
A small flame cuts
At least we poisoned him there.
Bring it
Soul.
on.
God, that's sleep weed. So aren't these guess I don't know.
How do you like this?
Ah, the big boy's asleep. This worked out well.
is the logical
Worked out really well. It's weird that when they're sleeping, they don't take an automatic critical. That would be
Battle is truly
that would be a little nice. No, don't do that. It's times like this. I really don't know what the move is sometimes. Like, that's a good move.
Bring it on.
Probably gonna need to share some SP with them eventually. I don't need to break them. Yeah, like someone like Alphen, like what's the play? Like, you know, I don't need to concoct something. I mean, I guess you concoct something for an SP for
Here
himself.
goes nothing.
My turn.
Got a solid whack there, Jesus. We need some SP. Cyrus the Virus needs some.
Keep it up.
Cyrus is unconscious. He is. Wouldn't that be a... Herb of Revival? Herb of Revival? It's gotta be, right? You say he's unconscious, therefore that's gotta be the fix, right?
Try this.
Thank you.
Have at you.
Can't have my guy not able to do anything there. And all of a sudden this didn't really work out.
What is the logical course of action?
Nicely done, Albert. Nicely done. Oh, stop with the missing of the easy stuff there. I hate it. I hate it. Hate it.
Here goes nothing.
I gotta figure out what some of these things are just so I don't lose it.
My blade is unbending! I shall pierce you through! With each battle, I grow
This is gonna be a tough battle though, like going forward. Cyrus leveled up. I think that was good for us. This is where this gets confusing to me. Of like, I see stuff up there. I can't get to it. We came through.
I'll make this quick.
Figured out.
The battle is truly joined.
All right. Spears are good. We're gonna get enough with the spears there. No dagger. You really got to piss me off with the no dagger, though, don't you?
A small blade cuts deep.
Sort of with the hope that we would have gotten lucky. We didn't. Does Cyrus have evasive maneuver support ability? I will check. I will check.
Freeze!
Oh my god, can you jackasses just stop?
Here goes nothing. This calls for good.
You'll have less random encounters, just have to remember to change it up before a boss fight. Why would that, why would I want it off before a boss fight? Do you not fight the boss? Am I confused?
I appreciate it. Really?
That's the numbers you like. Luckily, I pulled that off with the, while being blinded.
The dagger stands.
Ow.
What is the look?
A tempest of ice shall rage!
Alright.
Here we go.
No need to evade random encounters for the boss fight. You should switch for a different... Okay, okay.
This calls for good.
Wonder what else they are weak against there.
You're too kind.
Not dagger.
Now then,
It's probably polearm.
out of my way!
Nope. Spears or swords?
go.
Yeah, probably swords, and I'm the goofball here.
An interesting dilemma. I could use a rest.
God damn it! There we go. Thanks, sir. Can't you die?
What's the look?
The battle is truly joined. A small blade cuts deep.
Oh my god, stop it. Stop it.
I could use a rest. My turn.
I appreciate it. Really? And that's that.
tough little fights here and there. All right, Cyrus have Evasive Maneuvers. What would be best to remove it from? Hang tough sounds like it's not really that sounds alright. Alright. We'll move forward. Yeah, because okay, so this equal that this came from that. Okay. Over here. Oh. I wasted my time for 400.
This is the beginning of your...
Hang tough, but it could be useful against the boss later. So just swap it out at the boss. Oh.
Have at you.
What is the logical course of action?
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Too slow.
All right.
Thank God he didn't attack everybody there. Yeah, it's bothering me that I only have one of these left. I don't even need to attack them twice there. This way you can explore a bit, less random fights. You're at the I'm at a good level. It's not that. It's just, you know, it's the so things could go a little bit of a better way for us, right?
Freeze.
And maybe just
Victory
use my
shall be
brain
mine.
a little bit more here and there. Be smart.
Here goes nothing.
Like, be smart about the fights, obviously, right? Like, what are we doing here? Yeah, I guess I'm still at a loss of, like, you know, what's the play here with someone like that?
That'll do her.
I mean, I guess, you know, heal, right?
A tempest of ice shall rage.
God, that is so annoying. That is so annoying.
All right.
It was a little bit of a waste of an attack there. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Now then.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, that's sort of a waste, but that's it. I guess that would break the game if you could break them before it's their turn, right? Like that'd be a little unfair.
That'll do her.
Oh, he's unconscious. Shit. Fuck me in the ass. Amputation, last stand, concoct some healing. Often there's a lot. Yeah, I guess like I'm the problem I'm doing is I'm overthinking what to be doing here.
Time to steal the show. Where's the nearest tavern?
So now I gotta figure how on earth to get It looks like it's damn it. For 200. Ugh. That looks like that just leads back up there. It'll be okay.
It's a good day for battle.
At least, and the other thing too, like about the last stand, that like when you're in an area, like every time you interact with them, if you learn one, then you learn another one. That's like 4 healing grapes, right? Yeah. Yes. Oh, I just would kill for the dagger or something. That would make my life so much easier.
I appreciate it, really.
God dang it. Jackasses.
The battle is truly
I don't ask for much here. I do not ask for much.
This calls for
That wasn't a lot boosted, unfortunately. And you're gonna be... Oh.
here.
God, stop hitting me! You jackasses.
I will cut you down!
I literally keep forgetting about the warrior slash. I don't know why. How do I not have like warrior on somebody else? Maybe that would be a little better. Probably not.
Here goes nothing.
Oh.
This calls for
What is the logical course of action?
Stop hitting me just once in your life.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Which match of Bad Blood do you enjoy the most? I enjoyed the first match, McIntyre and Punk. That was a really good match. Good way to start off. Sort of petered out a little bit. The last match was a good match again, but yeah, that would be my pick if I was a gambling man. Do you have Brand's Thunder on Alberic yet? It's the last ability for a warrior. Probably not. I should probably look into that. That'd probably be smart.
here. Here goes nothing. That'll do her.
No thank you.
Yeah, I mean, that's the weird thing of like, I obviously assume that was planned, but obviously not the amount of blood that it did. So I don't know if like he just didn't get his hand up in time or whatever, because that was you know, they wouldn't have done that if they weren't planning on it, right? But yeah, that looked like that hurt. And then the referee came in. Someone threw him a white towel to like wipe up all the blood, and then he like threw it away. Like, don't touch me, you weirdos. The end of Alberic's chapter, I found it useful, but it's not required like Aber's Reckoning. I mean, if it's something like that, that's huge. That'd be really nice.
My blade is
really nice.
unbending!
I think the thing is, like, I think that's the thing of, like, he has a really nice move like cross strike or spearhead, which are super nice, but they it doesn't hit everybody. That's its problem, right?
For you, comrades.
I didn't know he was, yeah, he wasn't supposed to bleed that much, yeah.
What is the
But yeah, that was a really good
logical
match. Albrecht's strength is one-on-one combat. Makes sense, then. Makes sense.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Sounds like a cat is being stick. Not being sick, she was moving her bowl. I don't know why it just sounded weird the way she was moving it.
Let's do this!
You need some SP back.
I appreciate it, really.
I knew I shouldn't have done that with
Out of my way!
Here goes nothing.
while being blinded, but
What's this now?
it's some of these things that were like you're just. I'm sort of thinking like, oh, there's got to be an easier way here.
I could use a rest.
I'll just rest up and take that. Again. I don't know if like a warrior skill would be
Fatal touch.
Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh,
Right.
God. Why? I don't know why I do this to myself.
Victory shall be mine.
There, at least a moment to heal ourselves up. Albert's got. Steal your SP back this time again. There you go. Big numbers. Perfect.
Now then,
That's what we wanted.
blade is unbending.
This just doesn't matter.
With each battle,
Oh.
I grow stronger.
Level up somebody. There we go. You know what's funny too is not a lot of games, RPGs, I guess, you know, it's what I would say. There's not a lot of RPGs anymore that really do the whole like, you know, like you level up and you get your stuff back, which is weird. You think they would Oh god, where are you taking me here?
I've done my research on you.
I should have looked about that Albrecht's thing. Damn it. Oh.
Try this!
Ah, no daggers. Yeah, $4,000 dues, right?
Truly
Perfect. 12K Canadian. Probably not wrong. Probably not wrong. Terrifyingly accurate.
The dagger stands.
An interesting dilemma.
Yeah, I guess we'll do with some ice here. I get, you know, there's me not thinking out loud again though. I should have, if I know what someone's
Here goes nothing.
weakness is, I should be taking care of it. I should be doing it. And not doing it, that, you know, that just costs a couple of,
How do you like this?
that cost me.
Out of my way.
What would be the move here? Yeah, he's not gonna get a move, so
Freeze!
there we go.
battle is truly joined.
Time to shine with something here. Oh, he's napping. I didn't realize that. Now the true time to shine.
An interesting dilemma.
So we're, yeah, donate BP. That'd be the move of like giving that to Therian to really do that finishing move there, I guess, right? You know, the maxed move, if that was possible.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
There,
Don't start things you can't
there we go.
finish.
Every once in a while, folks. Every once in a while. I surprise even myself. All right. Skills. Learn a skill. Oh, we are so close too with, yeah. We don't have it yet. We don't have it yet. We're close. What do we need? We need SP stuff. It's okay, cross strike. It does. Cross strike does work. How much we get up there? Oh, there we go. God, this is an infuriating. I mean, again, I don't have to get everything, but I am anal like that. Oh. This was the bridge I crossed. Oh, never mind. Oh. God, I'm feeling like an idiot every once in a while here.
My turn.
All right, here's this. Here it is. At least you know everything that's gonna smack here, so be smart about it. Do something to somebody here. I guess the move would be is like if you get rid of at least one, do it. If you can break someone, break them. I think that's the move.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Bring it on!
This calls for surgery. What is the logical course of action?
A tempest of ice shall rage!
My turn.
Here goes nothing.
You believe it took me 2 hours to figure out that one easy move? Like, Jordan, what are you doing here? Right?
No.
Oh, God. Does it again, too.
Watch my blade dance.
As much as I thought
What
it
is
would
the
be.
logical course of action?
A tempest of ice shall rage!
There you go. There we go.
My turn.
Couple of moves.
Let's do this.
There you go. I mean, is it worth it to spend the 30? I almost think not, but it's worth it to smack
I
something
appreciate it.
and get some good SP back. There you go.
No.
Yeah, don't waste the 30. But just get back something.
Here we go.
Everything's just sort of, coming back a little bit there. All right, so what do we got here? Is a heal in order here probably for someone, even yourself maybe?
That'll do her.
There we go. Top them off.
Now, what next?
All right. I'm gonna collect. Beat them off. Come on, probably do that. I knew you were gonna get a shitty move on someone there. I knew you were.
That'll do her.
I knew you were. There's a possible another hurricane that could hit Florida. So, what's the name of this hurricane that possibly could come on in and ruin some stuff? I guess the M, N. Is it another M name or an N name? Is it Hurricane Nancy? Nadine. Watch out for Nadine, folks. He doesn't need anything, so...
Out of my way. Where's the nearest tavern?
Boy, they are getting no luck down there. And I think, like, it's not necessarily the problem of, like, you know, I think it's they just don't get an opportunity to fix stuff, right? Like, every single time it's... Things are, you know, you try to get some things in there to fix them, and another one comes and halts everything and does a little bit more damage, and there's just no winning. Some of the pictures I've seen from Milton from all the sand, yeah. I mean, look, if you're gonna look at as a positive out of something here, I mean, you know, you might have woken up one day from a hurricane and found yourself the owner of beachfront property now, right? I mean, that's the way I'd look at some things.
Let us fight with honor.
Oh, still. Nothing. Take the easy one. Take the easy one.
What's this?
Oh,
Shall be mine.
you jackaninnies.
Here we go.
All right.
Cool off.
Oh, I just realized I should have concocted.
I could use a rest.
Concocted something there. Oh god.
Shall be mine.
Oh jeez. You know, gotta be careful of that just exposing itself out there.
Out of my way.
Yeah, we should be good here. Yeah, just whack him. Just whack him. There you go.
Here goes nothing.
All right, we've got some points. Oh, the worst. Leave me alone. Why do you always have to do this to me? Come on. No. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess that could be the move, but then you're poisoned still. Oh. I hate everything here sometimes.
I'll take this.
Little tiny things I would like I don't know, like, you know, I know we're playing the first one, like, if you try to use an item, it should automatically go to the person that's affected by said thing. That'd be nice, little quality of life. Who doesn't appreciate some quality of life things? Time changes coming soon? Oh god, why did you have to bring that type of negativity in here? Oh. I still can't believe, I feel like every year, like for the last 3 years, we've been discussing like how, you know, how come they haven't decided to get rid of it, and they just fucking don't. I don't understand it. I really don't. I wish I did. Like who is the country or something that is preventing this from happening? I need to know.
How do you like this?
Have at you.
November 3rd, I believe. I don't know what that means, but it's probably good things.
My blade is unbending. Watch my blade dance.
It was for farmers back in the day to give them more daylight. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like that's the only thing I ever hear about is like anytime it's brought up to get rid of it, it's like, you know, for us in Canada, we have to have everyone on board to the surrounding provinces, and then I think it's New York State, and there's a couple other ones. Like they all have to agree, and then they'll do it. And I'm like, why can't we just as fucking North America agree? Like, hey, get rid of it. This is stupid, right? Like, oh, boggles my mind that we're idiots about stuff like this. Like it benefits nobody anymore.
The battle is truly joy.
Like there's not a single person that enjoys daylight saving time. And if you do, I don't want to hear it.
I claim that.
Here we go.
Yeah, like my brother-in-law, we were talking because we're both shift workers. I work at one dildo plant. He works at the other dildo plant. But when you work night shift, like I work from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. or whatever, like it really fucks with you because when I go to leave for work, it's dark, and when I get home, it's dark. And like you work a long weekend or something like that of just like, you know, in your sleep cycle and everything, you're sometimes just like, it's just dark out all the time. I might as well live like on the Arctic Circle or something.
That'll do her.
You don't mind the time change and gain an extra hour? The spring one is the shitty one. Yes. I guess we have to figure a way of accomplishing this without affecting anybody, right? I think that's the deal.
Let's do this.
No, that's a waste. Don't do it.
Year 2. An interesting dilemma.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Well, look, I mean, RJD, I want you to talk to your people, whoever it is that you have to talk to, and get them to figure something out, because this is getting silliness, okay? Silly nanniness. And I feel like you're a somebody. And we have people working around the world. We're like that James Bond villain, okay? I got people in numerous states, numerous countries able to do my bidding. I mean, we just added Briggs, you know, being able to do my bidding in France, okay? All right, time for the lizard men. Let's make sure that we're all really good here. Now, do you have people, RJD? Are you that type of a popular person that, like, I mean, I say I have HR people, I really don't, but I mean, you know, someone here would help me eventually. Let me go take a quick piss break, so that I before I have this this fight. I'll be right back.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in that.
Well, that was embarrassing. I was having a conversation while the be right back thing was on, and then also didn't realize that I also muted my mic. So that was embarrassing. I know you have people, just my kids. Those are still your people, right? They still count as your people. At least I would count. When my son becomes enough, old enough to be answering the phone for me and calling people when I need it, absolutely. Wait, I didn't. Is Earhart? I didn't know that they were super swoony.
Ulbrich! Aces, what in the name of the gods are you doing here?
They're like Prince Olivier.
Let's deal with these first. We can talk later.
Fair enough. Ulbrich. Of all the...
How long has it been, Earhart?
Long. Too long.
Right there, they're describing RJD's penis.
I need to...
Uh-oh. They're all coming out of the woodwork.
That sounded close. Didn't think they'd venture this far.
And yet they did.
Those are the leaders.
Your
of the
secret
Horde.
is safe with
If we slay them, the
with
rest
me
is
and
easy to disperse.
7 other people. Okay?
I'll take the right.
Then the left is mine.
Oh, don't you. You know when you're pouring a beer in a glass and you just like unexpectedly didn't realize like it was gonna foam up so quickly, and it came like millimeters from overflowing.
Be careful. These beasts are more cunning than they look. When they fight together, they are stronger than the sum of their parts.
Try not to get yourself killed.
Likewise, Ulbrich.
If we can wrap this fight up by 1, we should be we might be good to at least start
Criminy.
Therian's chapter 3. I'll barrack your lordship. That fellow looks like a tough customer. You sure you can handle him on your own? I'm confident. I've trained alongside Earhart. I know my strengths and weaknesses. But you tell me, are you prepared for what is to come? Huh? Great peril and danger await us. We shall need your help more than ever. Ho 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 ho! You can count on me, don't you worry. I hope so. I already said, I'm gonna be the first one in the battle. So come on, your lordship, take a thumb out and let's get moving. My thumb is here in plain sight, but yes, it is time to go. We have more than one fight left. Oh, okay. Yeah, I sort of got that feeling of when it just stuck me back into this. Like, one more fight after... Oh, do I have to fight Earhart after fighting these people? I don't think I have enough skills to... We'll probably get it after this fight. You cannot say. Alright.
There!
This must be one of the leaders. You stand to the fore as if to shield your minions. Even you have something to protect. Albrecht has another chapter after this too. Yes, yeah, everyone has 4 chapters, right? Now does the... Yeah, you know what, it's funny, like, I always say this a lot, RJD, of where I'm asking questions to the chat, and every single time I ask something that's probably blatantly obvious or happens, every single one of you are so good, you don't ever spoil the story. But I will say, had you have said and answered my question, I wouldn't have been mad, because I'm asking the question. It's part of the deal. I know, like, I'm not a stickler for my rules or anything like that. I don't have too many rules here, really, but I wouldn't be mad at all if someone answered a question that I'm asking in chat. But so I was going to ask of, like, so everyone has 4 chapters. Does the game just end on the last character's 4th chapter? Or does it end, like, on the character you picked to start the game's 4th chapter? Or is there a chapter after you finished everybody's 4th chapter that wraps up everything?
So, Berg,
I'm going to keep training while you're away. Then when you come back... There's just a decent payoff here that I believe is best unspoiled. Fair enough. I'll be even stronger, and then... Then maybe I could...
Fare thee well.
When you've done whatever it is you must do, pray come back and visit us. No matter how far your journey takes you, you will always have a home here.
Now then.
Whatever happens, just give it everything you've got. We'll find out soon enough if that'll suffice. Men, form lines on the position. Let not one of them slavering fiends pass. May the gods guide your blade.
No.
I do have something to protect. As a knight, I could not protect my king, my realm, or my countrymen. But now, as a wandering sword, I have found many who need my strength. Knight of the realm or common vagabond, I am still a blade, no more and no less. I can protect the weak, the innocent, the kind.
Prepare yourself!
I shall not fail this time, I shall be victorious. Technically, the game is over after all 8 characters, 4 chapters. There's post-game content where it pulls each character's story together well. Okay.
I will
Oh,
not.
look at this big boy. I'm gonna have my slight hope that there's a dagger here, but oh, that just makes things so much easier. That makes things a lot less easier. I should shut up sometimes.
Out of my way!
Oh, him being vulnerable to pretty much so many attacks, though, is gonna be huge for us. Nice.
All right.
If pretty much everything I've used isn't like that, yeah, okay, it does. I like how it tells you what it is. That's nice.
How do you like this?
and he gets another turn immediately. That is glorious.
How do you like this?
My turn.
So now again, the hope has got to be.
I appreciate it. Really.
I hoped. I hoped.
The battle is truly joined. The dagger stands.
An interesting dilemma.
Huh. Yes. Yes, we are picking well. Ow! You jacking any?
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
The battle
He's a
is truly
flustered
joined.
man, eh? That's unfortunate.
A small blade cuts.
As long as he doesn't bring out a couple of boys again, we'll be okay. Cyrus is gonna get another. I need to. I mean. Would like to know what he's.
I'm counting on you.
I'd like to know what else he'd be weak against, but
Here we go.
we'll be okay. Trying to think off the top of my head, what does what? I don't want to. Okay, so you didn't have it. Good. So now's the guessing game of what would you hate? What would you hate, sir? Hired help. Good.
I spare no expense.
My turn. Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Oh, that is so
The
good.
battle is truly joined. My blade is unbending. Watch my blade dance.
Great damage.
All right.
Ice already used, cause yeah, it's I was thinking about that. Just that'll be the easy one. It could be dark. Could even be dark.
Pick your poison.
Poison's good too.
Too slow.
Ooh, ooh. Got lucky on that.
I appreciate it. Really.
Yeah, and I've tried wind as well. So it is a little bit of an interesting thing.
Dagger stands.
But when they're weak to dagger, oh, that just ruins them. That ruins them. I feel almost bad for them. Almost. I was gonna say don't waste it. Here's the opportunity. Yeah, try maybe a lightning bolt, maybe. There we go. There we go. Oh,
Out of my
fucking
way.
beautiful.
I appreciate it. Really.
An interesting.
Yeah, don't donate them BP points again. It worked out so well.
I'm counting on you.
Oh my god, it's coming together like butter on toast. augment a single ally's physical defense for 2 turns. I don't know what that means, but that sounds. Oh no, that's for one of us.
When the moon hits your eye.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's the morning.
Out of my way!
Smack him again, big boy. Smack him again.
Time to steal the show.
Oh my
Bring it
god.
on.
The 4,000s. Probably, yeah, get yourself a first aid there. The merchant has no bad skills top to bottom. It is crazy. You are not wrong,
That'll do
sir.
it.
Victory shall be mine! My blade is unbending!
Maybe a nice little spearhead right there, you know.
I shall pierce you through!
1800.
What is the logical course of action?
I'm counting on you.
Now then,
Okay.
the dagger stands!
It makes the fight just that much easier. When the dagger's in play.
My turn.
It really just makes it that much easier.
I appreciate it, really.
Bring it on.
Victory
And then
shall
everyone's
be
at a
mine.
giant, you know, our time to shine again. Except for Albert. That's fine. What would be the play here if I don't really have a, I mean, Spearhead's good, I guess. I just nail him. 1200. Why not?
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
God, how much? I mean, how much health does he have, though? That's the thing. Spearhead puts Albert top of the turn. Yeah, I should have probably done that.
What is the logical course of action?
Save those.
Now the true lesson begins.
I spare no.
It doesn't matter. Enemy coming out of a break will always hit you first. Oh, okay. So there's sort of like no avoiding that type of thing.
Nothing.
Yeah. So here's where you gotta get a little bit smarter again.
How do you
Little
like
tinkle
this?
powder right there. Smack him twice.
The battle is
Hey!
truly short.
What do you need? You need a little help there. Sure.
A small blade.
There you go. Beautiful. How about you? What do you need? More
I
recipe sauce.
appreciate it, really.
Done. It is so unfortunate. So unfortunate. Lots of time.
I'm counting on you. Now,
Alright. The only thing now that would put the boss at the end of the turn is a leg hold trap. It's a hunter skill. Oh, okay. Everybody's knowledge of this game is banana hammocks. Banana hammocks. Even donating that to Albrecht here would be really nice. Because he ain't broken yet.
Victory Victory shall be mine.
Probably waste even one there. Get a little extra. There you go. Get a little extra HP sauce.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
All right.
This is coming together nicely. This game has some serious mechanics that you have to get involved into post game. Oh, okay, that sounds terrifying.
Victory.
So that's what you're talking about, right? That's going to be his turn coming out of the break. Regardless if I use Spearhead, he is not going to act earlier regardless, right?
I appreciate it. Really.
Secret, the ending secret boss is a menace. I don't know if I'd be ready for that type of deal.
When the moon hits your eye.
I spare no expense.
That was a good smack.
How about you?
That was a good smack.
The dagger stands.
Yeah, it's just you know, like I get it. Like it's unfortunate on the enemy's end of like there's nothing you can do, man. There is nothing you can do.
That'll do her.
Like the amount of turns that I'm going to get that I can doublemint gum this guy, like not a chance.
I appreciate it. Really.
And it lowered your defense. How dare the enemies use my tricks against me, right? Like how dare they? How dare you? How dare you? What's her name? Greta Thunberg or something like that, I think.
Nothing will quiet the storm. What is the logical course of action?
Yeah, donate the BP if you can. I don't even need to donate that many.
I'm counting on you.
Top him up. That way he gets his turn, does the man in.
I appreciate it. Really.
Then he hits his wake-up calls here. This might do him in here. This has got to be it, right? This has got to be it. Therian's next smack. That's got to do him in.
The dagger stands.
Yes! Oh, I didn't even have to do anything crazy. Just a little.
I grow stronger.
Oh man, lean. Not as many Japan points as I was hoping for. It is done. I should find Earhart. Much easier than Miguel. You know what though? I think the thing would have been though, if Miguel would have had the dagger thing, that might have done it, right? I think we just got an axe. Who would you see would be better for an axe? Alphen? Or myself? Oh, I guess I should see what it does. The critical's gonna drop a ton. But the elemental attack is huge. It actually looks better on on Therian, to be honest. Unless there's someone other to put it on. So, this is an RPG question. I feel stupid asking this. So when a weapon says critical 72, does that mean that it's just for that particular weapon or for the stats overall? Like if I use my broadsword or the dagger, am I still gonna have that 70? Because when I get rid of it, it looks like it's an overall attribute to everybody. I mean, Cyrus's thunder would also increase damage, just saying. But Cyrus doesn't use an axe. It's per weapon, okay. Right, it would have to be an apothecary or hunter Cyrus. Okay. Merchant is too good. Merchant is too good. Can I save before talking to him? Just in case I gotta fight you or something. It's hard to explain in sext. Okay, and we've all had that trouble, right?
You slew yours too, I see.
Aye.
Without the leaders, the pack should soon descend into chaos and confusion. It will be easy enough to chase them off at our leisure.
Good.
So, Ulberich, how did you find me?
Gustav told me.
Ha! That's so. How was the scoundrel? Still in one piece?
He was well, fighting for his keep. He told me about Grind, your hometown.
Sounds like you had a grand old chat. Did he tell you about the soldiers who burned it to the ground? Tough world, this, for a young lad without a home. When the band of sellswords picked me up, I was grateful for it. And when the boss told me he wanted my help to bring down Hornburg, well, suffice to say he didn't need to ask twice.
You wanted revenge.
Aye. Against the king who did naught, as the only home I'd ever known was reduced to ash and rubble. Even at the end, as the flames licked the roof beams of their homes, my family, my friends believed the king would save them. I swore then and there I would never forgive King Alfred. That he'd pay for what he'd done. Or not done, as it were. And so I came to Hornburg and became a knight. Served my commanders faithfully. Worked my way up in the ranks. But then, you know that story, don't you?
All the while, biding your time to that final battle.
Delivered my revenge at the point of my blade. Even as the king looked into my eyes.
His Majesty was a courageous man.
He was that. Till the last, he never stopped fighting for his people. And I, with a single blow, I killed him in the name of vengeance, spilt his blood on the soil of his realm. I thought it would set me free. Free from the anguish, the pain, the despair. But it gave me nothing. No release, no triumph. Only a hollowness, a cold, empty void where my rage once burned. As I searched for something to hold on to, the memories that came to me were not of my lost home, but of the years I'd spent as a knight, with my brothers in arms, with you.
Did you regret it?
Regret it? Aye, I certainly did. I regretted living a life for all those years in the name of vengeance. And yet, though they were a lie, a strange thing, isn't it? The memories of those days are as real as anything I have. Those days in Hornburg, the barracks, the proving grounds, the jousting lists. But anyhow, we disbanded after that and went our separate ways. We'd accomplished our aim, but were left homeless, masterless. My wanderings brought me to Wellspring, a town like 100 others I'd seen before.
Boy, he talks a lot.
And yet you stayed, and now protect its people from harm.
Aye.
But if you have that glorious a hair, you can say as much as you'd like. Challenge this person to a duel. I love how it didn't even give me an option of yeah, I guess we gotta fight.
Draw your blade, Earhart.
You don't have to do this, Ulberich.
I can end it for you. All of it. Your anger, your pain, your regret. This lie your life has become. I'll cut you down and give you the peace you seek. My king dead, and my countrymen. What did that make me, who had sworn my very life to protect them? For what did I wield my sword? Gods, how many years did that question plague me? But at long last, I understood. I never lost my worth. Like you, I bear my
Music
sword
is so
that
good.
I may protect others. Earhart, I cannot stand here and pretend to understand what caused you to do as you did. And though I search my heart, I find no room there for forgiveness. I find only... I should have bested you that day. Victory should have been mine. Then, and only then, could I have saved our liege. And you, from the monster you would become. Hear me, Earhart.
Sitting here eating cashews. Salted or unsalted? And also whole cashews or pieces?
This time, I will not lose.
They are the...
Draw your weapon, Earhart. For warriors such as us, there is no other way.
I was gonna say there is no better nut than a cashew, but we all know that a cashew is the second best nut. I'll let the chat figure out what the best nut is. Some will get it rather quickly. Others, it'll take him a day or two.
I could tell you to learn from my mistakes, but then, what right have I? Nay, we'll do it your way. No holding back. Hey, old friend.
A good drinking game, right? Lots of chit chat. Leaving me time to drink my beer.
I would not have it
What?
any other way.
Ooh, you know, it's 10 a.m. You better pour me a beer.
So be it.
Anything else I can get for you, Mr. Austin? I mean, you know what? She's already getting me a beer. You might as well get me a follow-up beer.
In victory, truth! I will not fail.
The
battle is truly joined.
That looks like a young Prince Oliver from the Trails series. It's funny, like, you know, you remember from the old Final Fantasy games and how a boss would be bigger, even though, like, you know, the two of you were just having a conversation about, you know, you were the same size, and now he's 8 times our size. Well, I mean, I gotta hope for the dagger may do it for me. Maybe, but I feel like I'm gonna have to, this might be a thing I have to go with, of shackling the foe and whatnot. Well, let's see what we can get here. See if we get lucky. We're not lucky.
Now then, wither your strength. Now then, I shall pierce you through. Have at you.
I mean, it could be a sword. I doubt it is, but
Victory shall be mine.
of course it is. Of course it is. I gotta be careful here. Swords and axes. Yeah, I'm trying to think the move, like fights like these, like when they're one-on-one, as much as I would love to, like, you know, get rid of his 5, like, he's gonna act relatively quickly regardless. So I'm trying to think if, like, my best go is to, like, boost up an HP thief and get some damage back, and then fight him, you know, with
a small flame.
with another good go. I don't know. That wasn't enough boost, but
Victory shall be mine. Now then.
I never went at him as a thief. I'm not sure of his element. Yeah, like, I mean, like, this is what I'm looking at here, right? Like, I can get him. There he goes. He's broken, but he's gonna attack. You know, like, he gets a turn quick, right? So I just almost have to just use this as a
small flame cuts deep.
yeah. There's just not much you get back from him.
Damn.
And he also gets back that. This all sucks.
How about this?
That's a freebie, though.
Victory shall be mine.
No, I didn't read that one right. I look like an idiot.
Have at you.
There we go.
I shall pierce you through. Have at you. A touch of fire.
Nope.
Now then.
You have to build up boost and break when at full BP. It's not an easy fight for sure, but it's doable. Yeah.
is unbending!
You only got one shot at breaking. Yeah. Like, I guess, like, the thought, like, I mean, I smack him here. You almost gotta double up here, and then... Yeah, it still isn't gonna do it. Oh, and he hits so damn hard.
My blade is out of my way! Damn!
Yeah, like that. The only thing that got me was the freebie to heal myself. That's all that did.
How about this? Now then!
I'm sure. The shackle did okay. Wasn't anything fantastic. Ahoy, ahoy, Soaps, ahoy. How are you doing, Soap Dish? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, like, I mean,
Stand
taking a little bit less damage, maybe.
Now then!
Yeah, break one at a time, heal when necessary, maybe mix in 2 hits with the sword when full, yeah.
The battle is
Oh, that was
truly
huge.
joined.
That was huge.
The battle is truly
See-
joined.
Okay. So now that I know that I can break him, so now it's the heal, and then use my next turn to break him, and then I can do something. Relatively. I mean, not really,
Battle
but
is out of my way!
still have a couple of boostable things here. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Eventually he'll go down. I don't think he's as much HP as the previous boss. Made up another Swiss mushroom burger and some fries with gravy for lunch. You just hit it out of the park every time you cook something, Soap Dish. I am a jelly man. $1,900. Uh-oh.
Now then!
What was that you were doing there, big boy? Alright, he is yellow. He is yellow.
Battle is truly joined. I shall pierce you through!
It's unfortunate he's not weak against,
Have at you!
God, he still gets those 2 turns in a row. So then that's the other thing, right? He gets a couple of smacks and ruins your day.
Witchery!
What I make might not be pretty, but it sure is delicious. Oh, what is wrong with me? Terror? Have I been terrorized? Is there a heal for everything? I don't think there is there? And you can't boost with terror. Great! Valor Herb. Yeah, but was there a have you been terrorizing WCW against? Yeah, Herb of Valor. Yeah, I was sort of hoping it would be something that would also heal.
How about this?
A heal at the same time. Oof. Oof. Now. the thought process runs through my head of do I heal, let him get a hit, and then or do I not let him get the freebie and then I take the free heal? I think I take the free heal with the boost.
Out of my way! Damn!
And even still, that is not a lot of healing.
How about this?
Oh. Alright, I get another opportunity. That's good. Another heal.
Now then,
As long as he doesn't do anything stupid.
how about this? Mercy, witchery,
Damn it! You goddamn
victory
terror
shall be mine.
ducks. Oh. Wait, did it not stick? What happened to it? That was the oddest thing I've seen. What just happened there?
My blade is unbending!
It was a one-turn attack. And he didn't do anything with it?
The battle... Out of my way! Victory
God, he still is not, Oh, for God's sakes, how many times can you improve yourself?
Truly joy.
Okay, he's in red. He's in red. We got options here, baby. We got options.
How about this?
I don't know who thought to top a burger with Swiss cheese and then mushrooms and a mushroom gravy, but they are a genius, easily my favorite burger. That sounds fantastic.
Mercy, witchery.
You'll lose it. There you go.
Victory
That's fine.
shall be mine. My blade is unbending.
Yeah, I had to just think it over in my head there for a hot second. I wish I had SP.
Have at you.
I should have done that beforehand, but
How about this?
we'll be okay. Though you do enjoy a good jalapeno cheddar burger. Alright, we're okay. We're okay.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way. Damn. How about this? Mercy. Which
No! Oh, I hate him with every... Oh. Oh, I can still... Oh, never mind. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
out of my way. Now then. A small blade cuts deep.
Okay.
Too slow.
Oh, that's huge. Oh, that is huge. Oh, that is huge, 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 huge. Huge.
I shall pierce you through.
How do you need an elephant? One bite at a time.
Yes! Thrill of the fight.
Oh. God, that was a tough go. Those are tough ass fights. Those one-on-ones.
I yield. Tis a strange thing. Though I fought with all my strength, it was as if you were protected by a greater power. And yet, For the first time in as long as I can remember, I regret nothing.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Aye.
Supposed to get a new phone sometime this week, or it's supposed to be delivered, and my just got an update to say that they are sold out of it, or and they don't know when they're gonna get stock of it. So I'm like, for fuck's sakes.
Tell me one thing, Earhart.
And my fat finger almost hit the B button and skipped all of this.
Who was he? The leader of your little band. The man who plotted Hornburg's fall.
Olberich, leave it be.
What's your go-to method of making a burger, Soap Dish? Like a over the barbecue, or you air fryer over a cast iron, perhaps? They didn't get to the point of the reservation. Yeah, it's a whole Seinfeld thing, right? They know how to take the reservations. They just don't know how to hold the reservation.
Who knows what such a man is plotting now? Nay, such a fiend is too dangerous for this world.
Exactly. RJD, you and I are on the same wavelength here. If we were next to each other, we'd be finishing each other's sentences. Look at us. Look at us.
This is the cause you found.
Put a little horseradish aioli on that smoked Gouda caramelized onion top burger, and you're gonna have yourself a real good time. Now, I just want to make something really clear here, Soap Dish. We are talking about eating the burger, right? We're not talking about fucking the burger, right? Because, you know, some good times can be had by all, depending on how you want to look at it, right? Depends on the kind of burger and how I cook it. Okay. I mean, I'm just trying to be as crystal clear for everyone here in chat and watching around the world on YouTube eventually. You know, I just want everyone to be absolutely positive to know what on earth we're talking about.
Just so.
No burger fucking. Haven't you ever seen like a really good burger though? I mean, I have to think that you've at least the thought has at least gone through your head once or twice, right? You know, you're just walking by and you see that ground meat just sitting there. You're like, yeah, right?
The man's name is Werner.
Werner.
Where can I find him?
Look, Cat, you've got to stay up to speed here around this chat.
After the fall of Hornburg, he set off for Riverford.
You know exactly what we're talking about.
After that, the gods only know what became of him.
That's all I need to know. Men like that leave a trail, whether they mean to or not.
Reckon they do. Until someone stops them in their tracks.
Are you gonna help out, Earhart, or what? I'm listening the whole time. Well, then obviously you should be able to follow along, right? There's nothing confusing about the conversation we're having here. We're talking about whether or not Soap Dish has fucked a hamburger before.
And Lord Earhart.
See for yourself.
And obviously RGD is not happy that there is no fucking going on with the the hamburger.
Took some doing, but we slew the leaders of the Horde.
I mean, I'm like the middleman here. I am just passing on information between two chatters here. I'm asking real questions here. I mean, because I think you've misunderstood RJD. I have never misunderstood RJD. We're on the same wavelength. Okay, we're like two peas in a pod. A brother from another mother.
Once your men finish off the stragglers, you'll have nothing more to fear from that nest.
Did you hear that, lads? Earhart slew their leaders!
Couldn't have done it had Obrick not shown up in the nick of time.
The two greatest knights of a lost realm fighting side by side? Hang me if it ain't like a storybook.
Wait, you lost me. What's a smash burger?
You have our undying gratitude, Sir Oberek.
Smash burgers are good. Why do I not know what a smash burger is? Can people stop just saying how awesome they are without not telling me what they are? Jordan, tell me you don't burger without telling me you don't burger. Look, I'm gonna be brutally honest here. I live in an apartment. Now I have a good electric grill and I also have a cast iron pan, so I know how to cook. But I'm very much a guy that just goes to the store and buys the package of 12 frozen burgers, and they are just fine by me. Now you can now start telling me what I'm missing. The wife every once in a while will make our own burgers, buy some ground beef and make him into a patty. They're burgers which are made thin by smashing them. Oh, so I was overthinking it. Maybe I'm not home when the wife is smashing the ground meat.
I do not warrant it. What I did was for myself. And now the time has come for me to seek out a new cause in another place.
It's exactly what it sounds like. You take your burger and smash it essentially as thin as a slice of what? So doesn't that wait? So how many smash burgers are we putting on a burger here? If you're making it as thin as a slice of bologna, then I feel like you need a few patties here and there. And obviously they cook very quickly, I would assume. Most people are doing double smashes. All right.
Oberek.
I'm gonna have to add this onto the list of things that Jordan have not tried.
You would remain here. I know.
I'm sorry.
Do not be.
But before you go, let me say one more thing. If you mean to go up against Werner, watch your back.
How so?
I mean, I'm right now feeling a hamburger right now. Like I'm salivating
I've
just
never
thinking
seen
about it.
anyone swing a blade like he does. It's more than
But I
just
don't think I
strength
have
and
any
skill.
buns.
There's something about him that strikes fear into men's hearts. You are stronger now, Ulbrich. Stronger than me, I dare say. If your will is strong, you are doubtless the measure of him. But make no mistake, you would be well advised to fear him.
You do a double with some good fresh green lettuce, tomato, onion, pepper jack cheese, and a good sauce like Melinda's black truffle hot sauce or gochujang are your go-tos. And I hope I butchered that. Gochujang. Gochujang? Gochujang! But if you're gonna cook a beater, you're gonna cook a we'll get there. If you're going to cook a burger medium or rarer, you either need to get it fresh from a butcher or grind it yourself. Do not eat grocery store ground beef anything less than medium well. But what if I want to be violently ill? Right?
Coming from you, Earhart, that is warning indeed. I will heed your words.
What? Soapdish, what about the butcher at the grocery store? Does that count as a butcher? Like, what if I went to the butcher at the grocery store and said, hey, can I get some ground meat? Isn't it going to be the same ground meat that if I went to the aisle and grabbed the ground meat?
And now I must go. When this is over, mayhap we shall meet again.
Grocery store beef is fine, medium, or medium rare in the Netherlands.
Old friend.
I need to go in my freezer and see if I have ground beef to see what it says on it. I don't know this much. Yeah, you're eating all of the raw foods from the Dutch supermarket, yeah. Depends if they have an actual in-store butcher and not a meat cutter. Yes, meat cutter does not equal butcher. Even the salmon. I mean, I would say they actually have in-store butchers. They're not just like, you know, they're not just the teenager that you go up with your number and go, yeah, I'd like 10 slices of turkey, please. Like, you know, there is some people there who know what they're doing. And so with Albrecht leave Wellspring behind him, for too long he had forgotten a simple truth. He wields his sword to protect the people, and that means he cannot let the mortal foe of Hornburg roam free. And so he set off for Riverford, where his long journey may at long last come to an end. So you're even getting the salmon rare, cat? Like, are you a bear?
Now then.
Are you just going on into the river and just taking your claws and going and just hog? So you've had your chat with him. Satisfied now? Satisfied? I would not say that. But I have found acceptance. Earhart slew the king, but how I chose to live my life is up to me. Uh-huh. Is my heart sore? Have my troubles vanished? Nay. But I do see things more clearly now. I see what I need in order to wield my sword with a conscience clear. Huh. Never really gave it much thought to what I do. I steal to live, simple as that. I get why you live the way you do, but that lifestyle's just not for me. Likewise, I could not do what you do. However, I understand the choices that you make. You know, I never thought I'd see the day I'd be talking to a guy like you. I suppose that's the beauty of going on a journey like this. Let's say I've built up so many antibodies getting foodborne illnesses abroad like nothing, and the other ones is gonna kill me. Fair enough.
Hi-ho!
Hi-ho! Hi-ho! I did not know you were a dwarf guy. Alright. That's that same quest that I picked up from earlier. Alright, where is the inn? Where's the magical inn? Rust it on up. In Japan, they even serve raw chicken. I always heard like that's the chicken thing is like, it's just how it's prepared and where it comes from. Like, generally in North America, you know, you've probably all seen a chicken farm. It does not look like the most sanitary of places. But if it's a rather, you know, well taken care of and sanitary conditions and type of thing, I heard that you can have it. It's not a texture I would want to have, that's for damn sure, but, you know, to each their own, I guess. Depends on in the country. In most Western European nations, I would trust their raw meat. Right, but that's what I'm saying, DJ. Like, that's just the that's just the conditions that you're used to in America, right? Like, obviously that doesn't speak ill well of the conditions in North America as they may occur in some countries in Europe. Carpaccio, what? Is so good? How do you say that word? Carpaccio. All right. All your food cooked? America is very gross in comparison to a lot of Europe. Fair enough. All right, I think we have Therian chapter 3. So I guess I gotta go to the tavern to get that story started. Should I swap out somebody else? Probably. Buy all my meat from a butcher that raises their own stock. I have heard butchers are the good place to go. Why is Tressa just sitting here? Oh no, they aren't. They aren't. Yeah, that's why I said North America. I would very much put us at the very same. If you need someone with a keen eye for treasure, you know where to find me. Yeah, why is she just like out vibing? All right, we need to change party. So we need Therian. I feel like Ophelia would be a good spot to go in. It looks like she could replace Alfin. Let's get some equipment on her. Tressa reminding you she's still alive. Yeah, I guess. I find it weird that someone's just like, yeah, I'm here. Like, don't forget about me, please. Like, yeah, I'll put you in. All right, so Ophelia, what's unequipped party members on the bench? Oh, yeah, I never thought of that. So what should Ophelia's secondary job be here? Ooh, I tell you, that's the way to have a steak, DJ. But to each their own. I don't poo-poo on people on what they like. I very much like mine medium rare or medium. Crazy people like their steak blue, but that's just them. Dancer, merchant, scholar, hunter can be fun. But see, like that's the thing though. Isn't that an old wives' tale that like when a steak is like medium or medium rare, and people see like the red stuff that's coming out when you're cutting it, that's not blood. I can't remember what it is, but I know for a fact it's not blood. Yeah, it's like the juice, like in that, and that's like what some like really good steak sauces are made from. Isn't there a name for it? Like, you know, like you would get like a steak au jus or something like that. But that's fine, DJ. You know, that's, you know, to each their own. You know, you can get your steak without having those juices being seen, and it's water mixed with a protein called myoglobin. That sounds made up. That's like that sounds like another word for sperm or semen, Wolfslayer. You get your weirdness out of here, okay? Only RJD's allowed to be weird, all right? I'm gonna go do some chopped cheddar and fresh jalapeno stuffed steakhouse burgers and get some jalapeno and cheddar top potato rolls for the next one. Soap Dish, can I come over? Or how about this? How about when I become a really super popular streamer, you know, when we got the millions that are coming into the arena here, will you be my personal chef? We can have that work out, right? And then, you know, RJD can be my pep man, my hype man. Wolfslayer and Fiery Biscuits will do the HR jobs. Fine. I mean, I don't know how much I can pay you in Monopoly. First of all, I gotta let the people like Wolfslayer and Fiery Biscuits know that I will not be paying you in American funds. I just can't afford it. Okay? So you will accept the monopoly money and be happy. So we got Cat that will import the beer. DJ, it sounds like we just need someone to serve. Now I don't want to put any of you guys to work. I'm just happy that anyone's here, just having a good conversation. All right, so let's go back. What did someone say? No, god damn it. All right, Ophelia, you said Hunter could be good. I mean, there's lots of good things. I mean, if I just see a bunch of blue, it's also really good. I mean, Merchant looks really good. See, I guess the thing would be is I can make her a merchant, and then that's gonna free up another merchant job for somebody else, right? You having leftover hibachi for dinner tonight? That sounds great. That sounds great. A warrior is a blue. Sure are. Yeah, but I was just going off of the amount of blue that I see, right? They're all blue. Apothecary, that's another one. I do not condone making Ophelia a warrior, but it is fun. I'm thinking merchant, to be honest. Take pride in your burger patties. I give Wolf all the credit because he does expertly cook them, though. I'm blue da boo dee da boo da boo da boo dee da boo da boo dee da boo da boo da boo dee da boo da boo dee da boo da. I have a blue house with a blue window. You'd have to find... Yeah, well, that's what I was saying, is it then Cyrus gets opened up for something else. That's what I was saying. So I gotta see if there's something better for him. Because he's a scholar. Nothing really works... Okay. Did everyone just make burgers? Jeesh. You know, I don't have a lot of option with, like, the dancer or scholar. Probably dancer. Oh, then what do we make Alphine then? Scholar it is. Tonight Wolf is making a homemade chicken soup. It's very... Everyone sounds like they're eating well tonight. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. I'm sure the wife will message me and go, we're gonna go out. Probably because she works late, so. Homemade soup? Alright. Anything that buffs her elemental defense is a good choice on her. All right, and so how do I go to everybody else's gear that's not on the, you know... Wait, you're sick right now, Wolf Slayer? Did you get the female flu from Cat via chat? I don't know how to, how to look it up. Regardless, I will start Therion's chapter 3. Perhaps I am least functional. Always possible. You search for the Emerald Stone, brings you to Wellspring. You decide to sneak into the black market to see if the treasure you seek lies within. Unequip at the tavern. Am I missing it? Oh, here, sorry. Am I needing to grind? No, I don't think so. So basically, Alphine and below. Oh, unequip all. And then what? Then make sure that I have all the really good stuff on my guys. I know you tell me to not really get used to this, but it's worked well. All right, your tail. You search for the Emerald Stone, bringing you to Wellspring. You decide to sneak into the black market to see if the treasure you seek lies within. Optimize, then tweak, no biggie. All right, continue the tale. I got a little bit to stream. Maybe I'll go a little longer than usual. I only have to pick up the little guy. I mean, for sure I gotta leave at 3, so we'll see where it takes us. Therian set out to retrieve the 3 dragon stones at the behest of the owner, Cordelia Ravis. In Noble Court, he managed to take back the ruby stone from the scholar Orlick. Friends, brothers, partners. Therian once had someone just like that, but before he could be waylaid by sentiment, he made his way towards the black market in Wellspring in hopes of getting his hands on the Emerald Dragon Stone. Black market. Thanks, Heathcote. Gathering information gets easier every time. I'm sure he knows more about this place than your average townsperson. Got any wine on ye? Am I supposed to have wine? Sorry, sir, I do not have wine. Didn't know we'd be running in Miss Biscuits right now, but here we are.
Hello.
Black market is where you need to go for rare artifacts and other mysterious items.
Tell the truth.
I won't deny that I'm curious to see what such a secretive marketplace is like at, well, bottle of wine. Now this man has wine. Testing? Hi, testing. Twitch is not letting me send a message for some reason. I see it loud and clear. Can I ask you something? Of course you can, stranger. What's on your mind?
To tell you the truth.
It just keeps telling me it fails. No, not that message. Oh. Yeah, I see it. I'm looking for a certain stone, one stolen from a certain manor. I was trying to say something about your Friday streams. That is odd. I mean, say it now while it's working. Well, I'm certain you ain't the only one. I have my reasons.
In that case...
Then the black market's where you want to be.
Oh, really?
And where's that? Now that I can't tell you.
Thanks.
Alright. Thanks anyways.
Well...
But I might know someone who can. If you're interested, that is. I'm listening. Basically, just that if you want us around for Final Fantasy, we're available during the day, but I have dinner plans with friends and would hate to miss out, but that's up to you. Okay, you know, that was always the plan, probably. The way that the Friday stream was going to work was I was unsure of whether or not, like, there's going to be a stream. I'm just not sure if there's going to be 2 streams. So if I can stream twice, it'll be Final Fantasy in its normal morning stream. and then Baldur's Gate will be the evening stream, if you will. So if I don't have a morning stream, because my wife works early, so I might have like I might gotta do some stuff with the little guy before my wife goes off. I think she's going to a concert or something, so I don't know what she was playing. But so it'll be Baldur's Gate regardless. It's just the time of it. Yeah. We got a nice tavern in these parts. Try ordering something that's not on the menu and let the bartender do the rest.
Thanks.
I will. Thank you. Anytime, stranger. Travel banter. Something eating at you, Professor? You're looking a little furrow-browed today.
The truth is...
Well, the truth is that I don't care much for black markets. That's just a place for trading goods like any other. Yeah, but the goods that flow through it pass from darkness to darkness, unseen by lawful men. What wonders, what priceless relics have been lost to the greater populace because of these shadowy deals? Relics such as these dragon stones you're chasing after, for example. It's not my job to question. When I need something, I go steal it. Simple as that. Gracious, you don't even try to soften the truth. It's almost admirable. Look, you use your mind to make your way in the world, and I use my fingers. Indeed. I suppose then we are both suited to our respective pursuits.
Hey,
Can I get a drink?
what can I get you?
How about wine cut with ale and mead?
I apologize.
Afraid that's not on our menu.
Wow.
That's why I ordered it. I thought the mix might have same color as a certain stone.
As you wish.
Then I'll get that for you right away. Yeah, like it's not that I'm like ignoring Final Fantasy. I actually played it twice this week. Obviously nothing story related, but you know, I'm keeping my wits about me on it and finished up a Chloe journal yesterday. But I feel like I'm just so close with Baldur's Gate and this. You know, I'd like to do the push to the finishings of that, because I know like Final Fantasy is going to be, you know, that's the long play. So if I can get to a couple of other games back on into the mix, like obviously Trails into Reverie is going to be the next one as soon as one of these games is done. And then I know I keep telling myself to not have 2 RPGs on the go, but you know, another Final Fantasy like 12 might be good, or you know, God, I'm trying to think. There was something else I wanted to play. I know Final Fantasy won the poll. But I was maybe thinking something maybe a little different, or something like a little bit older, like you know, a little older era of a game, something like, you know, from PlayStation or something like that. You know, I've been really looking into my emulator and stuff like that, making sure everything is squared away, and sort of seeing a couple of ideas for that. So yeah, I'm excited for it too, DJ. I am. You know, it's good to, you know, it almost feels like every time I get back into a Trails game, there's 3 or 4 left to play by the time I finish one. So, you know, I'll get into Reverie, and probably by that time, the remastered of Trails in the Sky will be done. So, and we can just start it all over again. A Note Beneath the Class. Classic. A Cave on the Outskirts. How'd you like it?
Thanks.
It was just what I needed. Thank you. Wait, did you forget a tip?
Now then.
Time to make for the outskirts. Exit the town to the south and make for the southern Wellspring Sands. I just wanted to see if I did unlock any other skills. No, very well. No, he's close. I guess you can't learn the final skill, or can you, of a secondary job? I guess I'm asking the real questions. Yeah, so what does she got? And, you know, we got fire and ice. Lightning probably feels good. It's only going to cost 30, so that's barely anything. Analyze is really good to learn. Let's see what she's got for that. All assassin hands you receive one last for an additional turn. SP maxed out. Increase party supply rate. Success rate when trying to flee. Ain't trying to flee nowhere. That doesn't stack, right? Yeah, has no added effect. Sure. Albert, how do you have, are you missing out on that much? Yeah, I don't know how close I am to like Baldur's Gate. That's a very weird game of like, you know, you could be super close or you could be super far behind. It's hard to tell. How do I get you? There it is. Sneaky, sneaky.
This is the beginning of your end.
Yeah.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Out of my way.
You gotta just hit so goddamn hard, don't you? Like, god dang it.
I appreciate it, really.
Now then.
Well then,
A worrywart.
ice, splinter, and storm.
God, stop hurting me so much. Jeez Louise. Wait, that's all she has is just a cane? That might be a problem.
Lightning, strike through.
The battle is truly joy.
My turn.
What is the logic?
Oh my god, why can't you things die?
Let your wounds be healed.
Out of my way.
God, what was even that heal about if you... Oh.
Here.
The battle is
I don't know if
truly
she's gonna
joy.
be the one here. It's gonna be hard to...
I will cut you down!
It's gonna be hard to judge.
What is the logical course of action?
There we go. Oh, I thought we killed it. God dang it.
I'll not be defeated.
I'm ready. Are you? What's yours is mine.
Pomegranates, that's all you have.
An interesting dilemma.
There we go. Broke him. Perfect.
Victory!
Oh, Barrett.
Out of my way!
There we go. Oh, I should have stole
Thrill of the
HP.
fight.
Missing every opportunity by being an idiot on stuff like that really, really hurts. Soulstone, that's good. Yeah, at least it doesn't look far that we have to go, or it could be. Not far, but you're gonna be confusing to me, aren't you? God dang it. Isn't this the same cave I just went into? No, that was the shrine. I'm an idiot. Look at that little fuzzball! And they hate daggers.
My turn.
Great. Do you also hate daggers, sir?
I appreciate it. Really.
I tried. I went back to my old ways of being an idiot. And I was like, oh no, every opportunity you get to break something, you should be breaking it. That should be the deal. That should be the deal. And when you don't, you're an idiot. Not bad. Not bad. Just a good way to get that back. If only Ophelia could do the same thing. I mean, maybe changing Alberic for something else other than... Oh, but... I don't think... Yeah, this is what runs through my head. Like, oh, maybe Ophelia as a thief, you know, and then that adds... that gives her some options, and then Alberic is something that's maybe a little bit more harder hitting, maybe. I don't know.
Out of my way!
Nothing will.
Really? That didn't get rid of them there? That didn't get rid of them? Wow. And I am playing with fire here as well. Don't think that would be it. Could try it.
Wind in our sails.
Why did that one hit for a 5 at the very beginning there? What on earth was that?
I'll do my best.
That was weird. So you do a heal more and a this just heals every. All right,
Let your wounds
sure,
be
heal everybody, I guess.
Now then, my blade is unbending! A small blade cuts deep.
There we go. All right. Jordan's slowly going back to using his brain. A little bit. Not a lot, but... The level differences of a lot of things, too, is a lot. It's not concerning, but, you know, they're in level 40, and then you got a level 27 with you. Welcome, sir. We've been expecting you. Oh. Oh, have you now? I suppose I am a frequent customer. But I do so enjoy coming here. I can get my hands on otherwise unreachable objects.
Indeed.
We got a wide range of rare items available today. I hope you'll find the selection to your liking. Oh, I'm sure I will.
What do we have here?
Is this a masquerade or a market? Both the staff and the guests are wearing masks. It must separate insiders from the outsiders. And it conceals your identity, too. How convenient. Too bad I left my mask in my other pants. Put the stolen and pawned wares over there.
Wait.
Stop! Stop! Do it gently, else you'll break something. And you can't afford to replace those goods. Trust me. I'm not doing the barkeep any favors. More guards here, too. I'm gonna have to find another way in. I'm going back to the tavern. I trust you to finish the preparations. So am I supposed to steal the mask from the barkeep or what?
Now then.
Now how do I get that dragon stone back? I'm gonna need a mask if I'm gonna blend in, or I could borrow that list from the bartender. Decisions. Alright. So I was thinking out loud of... Is there something else Alberic could benefit from being? I do love the thing, like, I don't know if Ophelia being a thief is a good call. It doesn't look like it, but she would also act faster for heals. That is the benefit. I just don't know what to put Alberic. You know, we don't need two merchants. See, like, what is scholar? And Cyrus is a scholar, so I'm just going off of blue. Merchant is something that screams. We don't need a scholar, a cleric. Yeah, that's you know, I'll have to just leave it as is. I don't know what else it would be. I think the only thing is changing the. She needs to have something. Like maybe it is Hunter. Like it's like, I'm just out thinking like. It's not terrible numbers, but it's good to have someone that can do multiple things. Like her just hitting with the. I don't know. I'll leave it as is for now. I don't want my brain is not thinking outright. So there are people all over the place here.
Indeed.
I've heard a tell that one of those legendary dragon stones will be sold at the market. Really? Alright. Got a mask. This should do the trick.
Time to get to work.
And no time like the present.
Welcome.
Hope you'll find today's selection to your liking. As do I. Enjoy the market. Once again, through the front door. I can get used to this. Now to find that dragon stone. So I'm sitting here wondering, like, if the thought was that if you go back to the barkeep and get the list, you know, how far different is it, right? I assume you'd be sneaking around as opposed to just stumbling on in the front door. Doesn't look like there's many people to talk to. They don't want me going back here. I knew if I looked enough, there'd be some treasure chests or something. Don't know if there'll be any fights here or not. Guess we'll find out.
If that treasure won't steal itself.
Welcome, welcome.
One moment, if you will, sir. I feel a gentleman like yourself could truly appreciate the beauty of this gem. It hails from the east alongside a legend. They say the stone was once the emerald eye of a fierce dragon that soared through the skies. There it is. Now to nab it. Did more thieves just come on in to steal my thunder? Hand over that stone.
No, I say.
No, you'll have to pay first. Pay? So who do you think we are? Get him! They killed him. We got the stone, let's go. I knew it wasn't going to be as simple as just showing up to a black market and taking it. They're heading for the back of the cave, but they won't get away. Won't they? Oh, now you're going to let me go this way? How nice of you. Hello, is there any treasure chests over here? Of course.
Fight with honor.
That's also fun, guys.
The battle is truly joined.
Alright, we got a lot of that. Get him out of there.
Well then.
Nope. Scholar, there we go.
Ice! Splinter and Sword!
Now, what next?
Unfortunately, you do not have a lot of points.
Great wind.
Probably share SP, probably.
Keep it up.
Have at you.
Never have enough options here. Just be smart. Be smart. Go back to rule 1 here.
Ice! Splinter and Sword!
There you go. If you have an option, that should be like the thing that I think back on. Is like if you can break something, break it. That's the ruling here.
I spare no exceptions.
These dancers didn't do anything.
What's
Didn't do anything at all. And then you terrorize someone. Oh my god.
Try this! What's this now?
God, what magic would you be? Nope.
Victory shall be mine. I am made, son. I will cut you down.
My turn.
Oh, but I screwed this up again. How do I keep doing that? I mean, obviously this thing will be weak against us, I guess.
Prepare yourself. May the sacred flame
There he
shine
is.
forth.
Alright. Oh, of course your jackassery would do that. Of course it would.
Wind in our sails.
Get out of there.
Thus ends your lesson.
Safe spot over there. Is this where I came from? No. Pomegranate. Is there a more expensive juice than pomegranate? Comes in that little bottle. Are you supposed to mix that, or are there crazies out there that actually legitimately drink that whole pomegranate juice thing? $10,000 reduce. All right. Let's take a look at that inventory. Looks like just people. Plums would be nice. Alright. Let's interrupt these bandits.
We should be safe here. Ain't nobody stupid enough to chase us this far. Now to hand this to the boss.
Now I gotta introduce you guys to myself here. I'm as stupid as a fox!
What's the hurry?
I never understood that saying from Homer Simpson, but...
Who are you?
Did he say, who are you, or whore are you?
Someone who needs that stone. So hand it over. Pretty please.
Oh, I did say please. That should make him give it over.
You're a fool for asking. And even more of a fool for coming here alone. The real fool is the one who leaves a trail back to his hideout. Boss! Is that you?
I'm gonna say it right now, and I know he's just a sprite, but the boss has got a forehead that would make Haru jelly.
Darius? Wait. I know you.
You do know me.
Well, if it isn't Therion.
I mean, look at the hairline on that thing. Arcadia! Game is doing extremely well. Loving it. 50 so odd hours in. About the middle of the pack for the chapter 3s. How are you? Yeah, Haru the Forehead Queen.
Likewise. I'd heard rumors of another tea leaf after the Dragonstones. I never thought it'd be you. I'm amazed you're still kicking.
I see you found yourself some new partners in crime.
I wouldn't call them partners. They work for me. So, how has life been without me? Must be exciting. If
You
that
could.
fool's bangle is any indication.
And not just a single game. You might even be able to play tic-tac-toe and Connect 4 on that forehead. Probably write the lyrics for Code Lyoko as well. I don't know what Code Lyoko is. I assume it's something long.
Could that be why you're after
And hard.
dragon stones? You've gotten sloppy, mate.
I don't know if we told you about the this before, but Wolf has a sticker that's Haru and the entire lyrics of the song Last Surprise from Persona 5R is printed on her forehead. I feel like that was shared on Discord, I believe. I have seen a few memes of Haru's head have like a bunch of like meme text on it just to make fun of it. It is mean, but it is fucking hilarious. It's an old French cartoon that somehow made it to Cartoon Network. Okay.
Stealing used to be your only talent. It's the reason I kept you around for so long.
Enough, Darius. I guess you're right.
There's really no point in reminiscing. He's all yours, boys.
Take him away, toys.
Leave him to us, boss.
It is and it isn't, right? Like it's her forehead probably is in like no different size than any other characters, but it's just like maybe the way it's perceived or the way she's her hair is done or something. It just like looks like that way.
You ready for this?
It's her hair, yes.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
It's about the size of a flatbread pizza. That is rather mean.
You're too kind.
Victory shall be mine.
Well then.
They're not hitting me hard, which is good, I guess. Now we're not talking about those shitty flatbread pizzas that they sell at Tim Hortons, right, Arcadia?
Out of my way.
I almost changed my Steam profile pic, but I just couldn't bring myself to do. Oh. Haru with a grenade launcher
Don't
is too
start
good.
things you can't finish.
True enough. I thought he was gonna run away.
Do you ever get tired of using people, Darius? Just like you used me. Ugh.
Why, Darius? It's simple. You'll remember that night we humiliated the Cianos, don't you?
Yes.
Of course I do. Good. You told me they'd come for revenge, and they did. More specifically, they came to me, asking for a favor. If I did what they wanted, they said they'd find a nice high place for me in their midst. That's why you have to die. They want you gone, and so do I.
What?
I hate to break it to you, but this was bound to happen, mate.
Truth is,
just looking at you makes me Tom and Dick. You were blessed with such skill. I've never seen anyone as good as you. So when we met, I knew I needed you on my side, and you were so easily manipulated by cheap words. But then you started to doubt me, to question me.
curses.
Why couldn't you stay knife? Everything would have been fine if you just did what I said. But you just had to prove yourself better, didn't you? telling me you did it this way or that way. Well, I've had enough. So you're going to kill me, and that's that?
That's right.
Damn right. Without you around, I can do things my own way.
Partner.
It's a bit drastic, don't you think, partner?
Shut up!
Don't call me partner. We're not equals. You're nothing but a stepping stool to me. You're worth less than the scum beneath my daisies, and I'll prove it.
Good riddance.
Farewell, Therian. It was nice knowing you. It's funny they gave her a hat and a mask. I guess her forehead is too powerful. Fuck's sakes. You see, it all adds up though, right? Even the developers know it's huge. This is no time to get sentimental. I'd better go after Darius. Darian? That's my name. Don't wear it out. Is something the matter? No, nothing that concerns you at least. It's just that your expression is so uncharacteristically grim. You seem awfully interested in the state of my face. Is it that fascinating? It's not about your face, nor my interest in it. You're in a mood, and I simply want to know why. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pry. It's alright. Like I said, don't worry about it. After all, a frown suits you even less than it suits me. Well, in that case, I shall say no more. Good, because it really isn't important, and it's not my problem alone. I'll never catch up if I go the same way he did. I need to find a shortcut. Okay. And can I just point out what a shortcut that was? He went up, I went down, and we both got to the same spot. Fantastic. We got what we came for, Gareth. Now it's time that we made our way out.
Yes, sir.
The exit's through here.
Ready when you are.
Lead the way.
Understood.
Just follow me, sir. So that man, Therian, was it? You're curious about our history, I take it. Are you sure you want to know? Well,
What's that?
Choose carefully, Gareth. The wrong answer will cost you your life.
My apologies, sir.
I'm sorry, sir. It wasn't my place to pry. I don't know how I'm being surrounded by spineless idiots can make you so happy, Darius. But it'll make it all easier to take that dragonstone from you. More travel banter. Who is this man, Darius, anyhow? Why should I tell you that? No particular reason. I mean, after all, it's not as if we are Confederates. Then let's get on with this. But if there is anything you need to say, just remember you need not bear your burdens alone. There are people ready to lend your strength. We may not be Confederates, but we can help each other. We'll see about that. I guess Therian likes to do things on his own. God damn it. Well, he is a rogue, and they don't really trust anyone. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Can't we settle this?
There's no reason to trust anyone, really, but...
An interesting dilemma.
Alrighty, Come on, dagger. Come on, Therian. I need this. I need this.
I appreciate it. Really?
I did not. That was not what we needed. That was not what we needed either. Ow. Yeah, hit me for 700, you jackaninny.
Victory!
What do you got? There we go. I'll take anything that works here, folks.
An interesting dilemma.
You know, sometimes the percentages, you know, really throw me off. Like, really? That wasn't gonna hit for that much? I now see you have Team Octo. Wait, what's Team Octo? Am I missing something? Oh, Alberic, Cyrus, Therian, and Ophelia. I'll eventually follow on. I see. I never noticed that. I never noticed that. Yeah, isn't that the thing? I think someone told me that at the very beginning. Octopath. Each character's name starts with that. So now we're just missing Path, which is Primrose, Alphen, Tressa, and the hunter. What's her name? Hannah? Very clever. Very clever.
What is the logical course of action?
Yeah, you forgot the apostrophe. How dare you?
Damn! My blade is unbent!
I'll do my best.
Is autocorrect ever done anything right in their lives? Is there anyone that likes autocorrect? I'll tell you who doesn't like autocorrect. Canadians. When you're trying to spell the words like with an OU, and they keep trying to put it back with just an O, it's incorrect, okay, sir? It's now the King's old Queen's English. Now get it right, okay?
Let's do this! Fatal touch. Don't start things you can't finish.
Probably gonna have to wrap it up at my next save point. Which is right here. Yeah, I don't want to get too overly involved in anything here as much as I would love to. I've got to go pick up my son in about like 20 minutes. So, I apologize that it's got to sort of wrap up where something looks like something exciting is going to happen, but I did push it a little bit longer than I usually do. Tomorrow, I am back again with Baldur's Gate 3 is on the menu. And loving that as well. So we'll be back with that, and hopefully, Gale's not dead. So I figure that out. But as always, I thank you all for coming on in. It's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Yeah, indeed. Peace out. We'll see you tomorrow, folks. Bye bye. A good day for the party people.